Did you think I'd let you leave, Desmond? Oh, it's you, Desmond! Forgot we had this to the Ouija board sound. I was wondering what the scary music was coming from. Well, I mean, it kind of fits. Let's be honest, you know. So you'll never guess what happened, guys. You'll never guess what happened. 90,001. Is that what the code is? And Walker PTSD. He's still trapped in the Ouija board, apparently. Right, okay, we need to change this. This is not the music I wanted. It kind of fits, but it's not the music I wanted. Let's see. Where's my usual? There we go. Okay, that's a bit better. Jesus Christ. Getting a bit scary there. Azalem and Pinker, thank you very much for resubbing. Appreciate it. 13 months. Why? Why have you subbed for 13 months? What's wrong with you? But nah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyways, guys, how are we doing? Considering, yeah, things are kind of broke at the moment. The funeral, oh Jesus. There's been enough funerals these days. Tamagotchis and all that dying, you know how it is. Oh, it's you, Desmond. Thank you very much for resubbing. Always appreciated. Did I see you guys say you got onto Ravana? Are we able to get onto Ravana, or is that kind of the same? Or fines are just dead? People getting kicked every 2 seconds? Because if we could get on there, then we could at least, you know, still make things happen. But if it's fine but dead. So sprigging. Nah, I'm just kidding. But no, that's fine. I don't think we'll be doing any big group content tonight. So, yeah, cute walker. It seems okay. Alright. Maybe I should do that as well. It might be the only way. But I did have a couple things planned for in case, you know, in case obviously we couldn't get on. I did have a couple things planned. I had one thing planned where I was going to do it regardless of obviously DDoS server issues. I was going to do it anyway. But then another thing, I was thinking, why don't we find like a free game online, like another free MMO, and just we all jump on that for a laugh if we couldn't get on at 14. But seems it's okay. Might be safer just to jump onto. But I think I think I'd have to like set up Kahoot and like make questions and that for it, which I haven't done. Keep telling myself maybe I'll do it, but I don't. One PvP match without issue. But wait, if it was dead in Ravana, how did you manage to get a PvP match? Surely it was dead. But yeah, that may be the strat. Hi Saku, good to see you. Welcome. Are you getting kicked off as well? This should just be the stream right here. It's just this. Stuck trying to try. Apparently Spriggan's okay, supposedly, but you could maybe jump onto Ravana, Saku. Apparently Ravana's stable. Albeit you'll be dealing with obviously a bit of lag, but it seems to be the stable one at the moment. Can't log into the game. No. I just haven't tried again. I get kicked out and I just haven't. I should probably actually try and rectify that. You know. Oh. Ignore that fine up there. Ignore that up there too. Oh shit. My hand cuts off there. Just ignore some fines on here. It's all good. From Ravana. Probably match up. Maybe. Oh yeah, I've got the game muted as well, so I'm not hearing anything. You're at the FC house not doing anything suspicious. That's what someone suspicious would say, wouldn't it? But yeah, I did have a couple things planned, because obviously I seen it was obviously all going down, so I just brainstormed a couple ideas, just to be like that, right, okay, if we can't get into the game, then obviously we'll do a couple other things. We'll try and make a night of it, because obviously I didn't stream like the last few times, so I really wanted to stream tonight, and then of course this happens, so. Gonna go sleep in 10 minutes. Yeah, no worries. Just you're better off getting asleep. Oh shit, Endwalker trailer. Quick. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna try actually jumping in now, Jesus Christ. I don't want to get spoiled. Oh, it's looking a bit better now. I'm not saying that because Desmond's on screen. I'm just saying, like, you had the question marks and all that before. It's looking a little bit better. Hopefully Yoshi P and Soken went round to whoever's house it was that was doing this and just killed him. Killed him on the spot. Hopefully we've won the battle. I know, I've already been spoiled on the trailer. Seeing that logo pop up, spoiled. May as well not even play it. May as well just skip it and go straight to Dawn Trail if I'm being honest. Ruined. Pray. Pray to the 12. I was doing tribe quests before that. So that may be the reason why it didn't work for me. Said, nah, you can't do tribe quests. Oh yeah, speaking of which, speaking of tribes, look at that. I mean, ignore the one at the bottom. Ignore that one. We're getting there. We are getting there. In the gold saucer. Were you winning the race at least? Because if you were winning and then it cut, then I'd say, okay, you get the win. But if you weren't winning, then I'm sorry. You can't blame the can't blame the server dying. You were winning? Good. That's what I like to hear. It's crafting. I'm not very good at crafting, that's why. But you know what I am good at? Well, I tell a lie, I'm not good at anything, but you know. So we have Tank at obviously 83, we have Healer at 80, we have Samurai at 80, and we have Red Mage at 80. So we are good to go for the role quests and Shadowbringers. I will be leveling up the Machinist so that we're ready for Endwalker, because apparently you need that one as well to do the other role quests. But we'll get there, Mastercrafter. Yeah, I just need to get into the swing of it, you know. I always hit the button. I always know it's there. I always forget. Like, I remember how to do it, and then I immediately forget. And then that's it. But yeah, I was doing some beast tribes, but yeah. We'll put that on hold for now. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch that. So, if we're going to be doing the, I suppose we better just go to the Crystarium. Because that was the plan, was to do role quests. Need to level Dancer. Obviously, Dancer is like probably the preferred choice because it's the highest one you can get, just like right off the bat, but I don't know. I'm not really a fan of the Dancer, if I'm being honest. I like the idea of I'm actually... Hello? Good to see you all. I do like the idea of obviously you buffing, like you do more buffing than doing damage. I don't know. It's just kind of, I don't know. Just didn't quite like it. Maybe it's the glam, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know what the buttons are. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Like, I like the idea of obviously you buff your squad, but I don't know. When I'm thinking of like a ranged, I just want to sit back and just do damage, which is obviously what the machinist will do. Ah yes, look at Sagement. He looks like a real good sage, doesn't he? I do have an idea of what I want the glam to look like in time, but I feel like if I do it now, especially if we're going to be doing, you know, some of the role quests for it, it might spoil it. Gun is pretty fun. It is, especially when it's on fire like that. Also, I should probably put on, no, I should probably put on, probably make the graphics actually show a bit more. Because I'm pretty sure you were flamethrower in there and it didn't show. So, let's hope we fix that. Oh, you do prefer the Dancer? There you go. There's the flames. As intended. But yeah, like obviously I had the Bard as well, but I don't know. I thought the Bard was a bit slow, if I'm being honest. I don't know. I wanted to fire more, and I know Dancer, oh my god, the flames. I know Dancer is a bit faster, or it seems a bit faster, but I don't know. Maybe Pictomancer will be more of a... It does damage from range, but you can also like provide buffs to your teammates. Maybe that'll be a bit better. Then again, I could be absolutely talking nonsense. Maybe it is just a straight up magic class with no actual like utility. Or do you guys even know yet? If they're showing any like any hints of like what the new jobs are like? I know Viper's probably just a straight up melee DPS. Like, you know. They're showcasing the jobs next? Okay. Like I said, you know, Viper, we all know how Viper's going to play. It's going to be like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX, Darth Maul, and all that. So, yeah, that's going to be pretty simple. Pictomancer, obviously, is the more interesting one because it might just, yeah, be straight up DPS, but it might also have some utility. I want to say someone said that there won't be any reses on it because apparently too many classes or jobs already have reses, which I can understand that. As long as you don't take it off Red Mage, we'll be okay. Won't just be a summoner class without the pet. I really hope you have to actually draw. It pops up like a blank square and you've got to actually draw on it like WarioWare games. You've got to quickly like draw doodles in that to like pass. You'd be absolutely sweating bullets like quickly drawing shit. I mean, I hope that's how it plays. It'd be funny. Okami, yeah, like Okami, aye. You've got to actually learn kanji to actually play the class well. Otherwise, speaking of well, that guy's name was Joe Well. Jesus Christ, I did not plan that at all. But yeah, things seem a bit stable for the time being. As you can see, Desmond's pondering. He's like that, I wonder when the servers are about to die. Sure hope it's not anytime soon. Yeah, I got the special edition, so I'll have the, oh my god, there's a guy called Uwu over there. I've got the special paintbrush as well. We'll all have our special paintbrushes that we'll probably use once, and then we'll immediately change it to something else. Don't jinx it. I won't. At least I try not to. Black Mage paintbrush. Just give me a paintbrush like Shadow Mario and Super Mario Sunshine. I'll be plenty happy. Did I pre-order? Yes. I pre-ordered a couple weeks ago. And I got the earrings. Because Jesus Christ, I probably would still be leveling up jobs right now to do these Shadowbringers job roles if I hadn't got this. So it was definitely worth the purchase. And it works on everything. So, oh my god. I actually wanted to unlock Reaper as well at some point on this stream or the next stream. But, right. Well, things seem okay. At least so far. So I'm gonna making my way downtown, as they say. And I'm gonna go to the area where we start the quests. I think we'll start with the healer, since I think that's the one a lot of people are saying that I should probably start. Thank you very much, Bumble. I do like your message. But there was one thing I wanted to do, like I said. There's one thing I wanted to do before we go any further. And it's something that I plan to do before, like, regardless of the servers being good or whatever. And it's something that's been on the back of my mind. It's been on my back for like ages. And it's something I feel like we need to do. Because time's getting on, as they say. So if you just bear with me 1 second. And we'll see how it goes. Don't know if you guys can see this. Why am I up in the corner like this? What the fuck are you doing up there? Get down, please. There we go. I think that's okay. So yeah, it's been a wee while since you've probably seen one of these. And this is something I meant to do literally back when I finished it, and we never did. And I thought, you know what? Why don't we just do it now? Why don't we just do it now while we've got some downtime? Tier list attack. Do you stay up for the tier list? Well, maybe some of my decisions will make you angry, and then you won't be able to sleep. So it's up to you what you'd rather do. But right, hold on. Let's put some music on. Put some music on. It's a bit quiet. Of course, it's going to be all Stormblood tunes. Of course. Yeah, last tier list was Heavensward, because that's how long it's been. I said I was going to do a tier list after every expansion, and then after Stormblood, I just kind of forgot it. But yeah, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. I try not to make this take too long, because I'm sure you guys would rather we actually played the game. Now that it seems that things seem to be a bit stable. So anyways, right, let's get the show on the road. Right, obviously we're starting with the twins, Alize and Alphino. And the good thing about doing this live now, instead of like how I did before where I just pre-recorded it, was just obviously now you guys can yell at me immediately for my bad decisions. Like if I were to do this, then obviously you wouldn't be happy. And if I was to do like, McManor would hate that if I did this, you know? Immediately. I have several questions. I have several objectives to this list. Good choices so far, thank you. Nah, I'm joking. Right, Alize. I feel like Alize wasn't in, but like obviously she was, but she wasn't like in it as much as like Alphino. But it's Alize, so she's gonna go in A tier. Alphino, now this is the controversial bit. I feel maybe Alphino should go ahead of Alize in this expansion. And I know that that's really controversial, and I've always rated Alize ahead of Alphino. But I just feel like he was, you know, he was involved a lot in the expansion. You know, he kind of learned how to swim a bit in that, but not as much until he got to Shadowbringers. But I don't know. I feel like this was the expansion where Alphino like really grew on me. Like Alize, I already liked Alize from the start, and obviously Alphino from A Realm Reborn was just, yeah. We all know how Alphino was in A Realm Reborn, but this is the expansion where I feel like he actually did become one of my favourite characters. So, don't be fighting in the chat. Don't be fighting in the chat. I know. As soon as I place Lise, he'll immediately join and be like that, what the fuck? What is this? So yeah, Arnvald. I like Arnvald. I was a bit, I thought he was going to betray us at first, but he's pretty good. I don't know where to put him, like a low B or a high C. For the time being, I'll put him as a low B. We'll see what character's going to be, and then obviously we'll, you know, we can move characters around. Fucking trash! Trash! You can't spell Asahi without ass, as we already know. Piece of shit character. Glad he's fucking dead, man. Never want to see this guy again. And then we've got this guy, Alice. He's the scientist guy. I'm going to put him in just Omega LOL, because who even is he? Who even is he? He popped up for like one bit. I think we fought him in one of the dungeons. But yeah, Asahi, bottom tier. Piece of shit. Bowl cut. Stupid ass. Kick the corpse. Set it on fire. Amogus. I'm trying to remember, like, was he in much of Stormblood? Because like what I like to do when I do these is like rate the character based on like how they were in the expansion. Because there's some characters in this list down below who like I feel were only in it for like 2 seconds. So I feel like it's kind of a bit cheap to like rate them super high. I like to rate them like how they were in the expansion. And maybe a bit of how they were before. Obviously Amaric's always an S tier character for me. Yeah, he was in After Heavensward, the dinner and all that. I think I'll put Amaric in A, just because he wasn't in Stormblood that much. We did have dinner with him, which was great, and I do like him, but because he wasn't in it that much, I feel like putting him in S might be a bit cheap. So can't rate him over the twins. Yeah, look. He's not over the twins. What did Fankody? I ask myself that every day. What the fuck is that? Bunchen? Guys, who's Bunchen? Is this one of the this is the leader of the Kojin? The blue Kojin, isn't it? It's not Soroban. I think he's the leader. Bunchen is. It's not Soroban. I know Soroban's in the list down there. I know where he's going. But I'm trying to remember who's Bunchen. He might be the leader. D. I can't even remember the character, if I'm being honest. Carvalent. This was the captain guy. Yeah. He and Tataru had that wee spat. Tataru looked like she'd threatened his whole family. And then he let us on his boat. And Sorbon's Michelangelo Bunchen's the Ninja Turtles, oh my god. Yeah, I'll just put Carvalent there. It doesn't deserve to be in the trash and Omega LOL tiers, but just kind of it was a character. Just happened to see them. Here's the controversial one, boys. Here's the controversial one. Now, where is she gonna go? Where is she gonna go? She's gonna go there. Like I said, this is all subject to change. I might move her up, I might move her down. But high B. I'd say high B. I liked her as Ida, and then when she became Lise, there was a bit of a process on learning that obviously this is a brand new character essentially. And obviously she was a bit out of her depth. And she did have her annoying moments, not gonna lie. But I liked Lise. See, this is why it's funny to do this live, because you guys can yell at me if I make a bad decision. Barely in the expansion, yeah, exactly. That's why he's in D. But yeah, I like Lise. I feel like, yeah, by the end of the expansion, you know, she kind of became more capable, and then obviously there was a bit of the post-expansion and all that. I like her. I do kind of miss Ida, not gonna lie. I'd put Ida above Lise in terms of like personality. I just thought Ida was funny, just because she was a bit dumb. But yeah. Enigmatic figure. Who's this? Who's this character? Now see, this is obviously where I said before, where like I judge them based on the like what they did in the expansion. And honestly, he has to go in D. It's literally, he was just a voice at the end who kept saying throw wide the gates. I'm judging him on how he was in this expansion, not what he does after it. It's just what he was in the expansion, okay? Put her in S tier. Nah, can't do that to McManus. No, of course she did punch the Nams, absolutely. Like I said, I know, obviously, if we're going by what we know about the character, and he's probably going to be an S or A, I know, but I'm talking about how they were in the expansion. He was literally just a voice. He was literally just a voice. So he has to go in D. My boy, Estinian. Fun fact, I wrote a note in my phone, because I usually put notes on my phone about like what I want to do, like make clips and that for the clip channel. And I meant to make a clip where we finally got to play as Estinian in one of the last streams. And my phone auto-corrected his name to Estonian. So that's his name from now on, is Estonian, the Azure Dragoon. And in this expansion, he obviously like was just kind of in the background, in the shadows. And then he did ASMR to Needhog's eyes. But he did destroy the gun. So fuck it, S tier for Estinian. My tier lists are so bad, man. My reasoning for putting characters in certain places is so dumb. I don't even know if I'm going to use that top one, by the way, the best character. I don't know. Maybe we'll use it at some point, I don't know. Yeah, he was just in the background doing things. Fordola. Kind of just a kind of generic villain at first, and then obviously you kind of, you know, got to see her backstory and all that. It's a bit tragic. And it did set up at the end for her to maybe come back later on. So I'm going to put Fordola in low B. It was sad what happened to her parents and that. She did, obviously. She was a villain. She was a villain, but it looked like she can be redeemed at the end. And I wouldn't mind if she turns up again at some point later on in the story. Estinian, unlike the enigmatic figure. Exactly. That's why he's in S tier and that guy's in D tier. Gaius, Jesus Christ. I still have to get used to like him not being in his costume. C, I guess. I know, another controversial take potentially, but we haven't seen too much of him. We've obviously seen him sometimes during Shadowbringers as well, and obviously he's turned into an Ashen killer. But yeah, I just feel like that's the only place I can put him as C. It's just because he's not in the story too much. He was in the post-patch stuff. And he did help Alphino. Him and Alphino did a wee team up, and he's teaming up with Estinian at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Saved Alfie, killed 3 Black Mustachians. I just mean by like, you know, story-wise, like he's not been in it too much. And, you know, hopefully like we can like meet up with him again at some point, because obviously Xenos is still running around, so maybe after we're done with Shadowbringers, maybe he turns up an Endwalker, I don't know. Hey, my man, Gozetsu. I actually feel like Gozetsu should be the top one. Maybe not actually. Maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe here? guys actually killed those. Debatable? You think that's actually debatable? I mean, he doesn't seem the type that would lie about that. He's debatable on which expansion, to be honest. You really gotta rate them on how you like them instead of the writing? Yeah. That's why it's my tier list. It's all dependent on if I like the character or not. Yeah. Gozetsu, I don't know where I put him on the very top or the bottom or like below here. Because he probably was, you know what, fuck it, yeah. He goes at the top. He actually probably was my favourite character in the expansion, like to the point where obviously at the end of Doma Castle when I thought he genuinely died, man, I was gutted. I was more gutted about that than Harshifont. But yeah, just obviously I thought obviously he died, and then when he came back I was so happy. Unfortunately he brought a bit of baggage, but even though like there is that period where like you get him back and then he kind of dips away again because obviously Yotsuyu's torturing him and all that. But every time he basically was, apart from that one bit, he was with you throughout the whole expansion, obviously until Doma Castle. And then obviously after the post-patch stuff, he was there as well. And yeah, I really hope we see him again at some point. He is out there somewhere, as far as I know. So hopefully we'll see him again. This piece of shit can go in trash as well. Just crap character. He was just there to be a block in front of you. There's not much else I need to say. Trash. Hancock. I'll put Hancock in C. He did help you. He did help you out and all that. Him and Tataru basically started a wee business in Kugane. But yeah, like just another character who helped you know get to where you needed to go. I don't know, maybe if he's in some side stuff in that maybe expands his personality in that. I feel like he did show up for the Eureka stuff, so maybe there's more to do with him in there. Feel so bad knowing what happened though. Yeah, it does what it does. Hien. I'll put Hien in the low A. I liked Hien. It was just very, I thought when we first met him he was going to be like very like stiff as a board, like, you know, like honourable samurai guy and not really have much personality, but then obviously that turned out not to be true. He actually did have a lot of personality. He was quite jokey, and yeah, obviously was willing to die for his people, for his country, and yeah, I like Tien. I hope he, once again, I hope he turns up later on in the later stories. I hope that he's just not in Doma now and then that's it. You just don't see him again. Hopefully we do see him again. Yeah, he's pretty chill. He's good. Plus, when we met him, we got to go to the Asm Step. So, you know, it's all good. This is the village guy. Yeah, I'll just put him at low C. He was happy to get stuck in, obviously, when the time to uprise came about and all that. And he did generally have grievances about why he was annoyed that, you know, you and your wee band of characters turned up. He was just like, ah, you guys are going to get us into so much shit. Please leave. Yeah, just another character. It seemed alright. Heinz Beans. Canny saying, once again, I'm like that. What did she do in this? She fought at the end. She did fight for liberating the place. So I do have to give her that. I think it's Heavensward I'm thinking of, where she met the Muggles. I think, yeah, she didn't really do much apart from that. Maybe I'm forgetting it. Being part of the Alliance, yeah. I think I'll put her above Izzy, but yeah, she, like I said, didn't really see her until the very end of the expansion. But I don't know, I like Canny. She had a couple good wee moments in Heavensward and that. Cryo, I'll put Cryo in B. I'll put her there. Exactly. I do feel like there's bits about Stormblood I really do remember, then there's other bits I don't. Yeah, like obviously there was that bit where Cryo obviously got kidnapped and that, because they were obviously harnessing her for the Echo. But obviously their version of the fake Echo. And Canny does less than Rabon and Stormblood, absolutely. But yeah, like, why is Lolorito in this? Why is Lolorito in this? You can go in there. Magni. he might go above Lys. He might go above Lys. Little son himself. He was an entertaining character. Pretty simple, but I liked him. I thought he was quite funny. ST. Okay, I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, but I liked him. I also liked how he turned up at the Christmas. Was it the Christmas event? I think it was the Christmas event. Yeah, I did like how he turned up for that. But yeah, hopefully he finds his little son at some point. But yeah, I like Magda. Latoya. Not actually sure where I put Matoya, actually. It was a Valentine's Day event, yeah. It was one of them. I knew it was one of them. I'll come back to Matoya. I'm not quite sure where I put it. Maxima, he was a post-patch. He was with Asahi. Turned out to actually be an alright guy. Yeah, I'll put him at the bottom of B. Seemed like a decent guy. Actually wanted to actually do right. Like, even though he was basically brought there with Asahi and basically was just had to follow orders. But once Asahi was out the picture, he was like that. No lads, I want to actually help you. I want to actually be pals with you. Mefrid. R.I.P. Mefrid. I'll put him at the bottom of C. Put him at the bottom of C. Just he was there at the start, and then obviously he died super quick into the game. Yeah, I feel if I rate him any lower than that, it would be a bit of a shame. But Death Spear. Do I wish he was actually in it longer? Yeah, I do. Because obviously he's in A Realm Reborn. You know, you see him early on. I mean, probably everyone forgot who he even was, but then obviously when they remembered, they're like, oh, I do remember you from A Realm Reborn. But yeah, you kind of just help him for a wee bit and then he dies, and then it's just kind of like, okay. Meroweb. I'll put Meroweb above Canny Senna, because once again, she's just kind of there at the end just to do the fighting, and there's not much else. Minago, I like Minago. I like Minago more than Lys, so I'll put Minago at low A tier. You didn't even remember him? Who? Mefrid? Yeah, I didn't remember him. But then obviously, I realised that, oh wait, he was from A Realm Reborn. Like, we obviously met him during the course of the MSQ, so... But yeah, once again, like, obviously we couldn't really get to know him too much because he died, so... But yeah. Minago, I like Minago. She can go low A tier. Nanamo. Like, you talk about these people, like, not being in the game that much, and then Nanamo. Try to remember, like... Well, there was a wee bit at the end where obviously she let Rabon, you know... She basically said you don't have to be, you know, my guard anymore. You can basically go back to your home. Aye, Elvish, good to see it. Serena's missing? Oh, shit. Oh, aye, so she is. Bad tier list. Who made this tier list? Nikki Mayhap. Why didn't you put Serena on? Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll make one of these characters be a stand-in for her. Where am I? Where was I? Nanamo. Put Nanamo there. Better than Maxima. Yeah, maybe Maxima's a bit too high. Yeah, maybe Maybe Maxima can go there instead. Just once again, a character where you need to obviously, just need to see more of them, you know? Maxima's awesome. Well, I'm going by what I've seen in the expansion. Pippin. Pippin can go... Yeah, we're going to put Pippin in high B. Obviously, Rabon's son. Basically, he's picked up the place of Rabon. He's going to be the new right hand for Nanabo. Somehow he's got Rabon's sword, and somehow it's conveniently shrunk to his size. Yeah, I like Pippin. Fantastic hair as always. Cannot beat that hair. I cannot wait to see what his hair looks like in Dawn Trail. Rasho, this is the lead pirate guy. He was fine. Kind of made us do a bit of running around and all that. I'll probably put him there, to be honest. He was alright. Like I said, made us do a bit of running around, but, you know, it was all for a good cause. Rabon's butter knife. It's a butter knife to him, but it's like an absolute two-handed sword for wee Pippin. Should we come back to Matoya now? So I'm trying to find, like, was Matoya even, like, in Stormblood that much? I'm trying to remember. Off the top of my head, I can't really remember any, like, big moments with her. Look, we all love Matoya. Matoya would be A tier, at least. But I'm thinking about what did she do in the expansion. She was helping at the end. Oh yeah, with the post-patch stuff, when obviously they were trying to find everyone's, like, where the souls had went. Yeah. Try to find, is that the only time that she pops up in the story? Not through base? Can't put Granny though. Yeah, when the Scions are collapsing, yeah. I'll probably... Look, I like Matoya. I do like Matoya. But I'm just thinking about where she was and, like, what she did in the expansion. I'll probably... I'm thinking B, but I don't know where to put her at the end or put her, like, sort of in the middle. At least high C or low B. No Granny, no Fankred. I'll put her there. I'll put her there. Because I do like Matoya. Just, she didn't get that much screen time. Sadu. No, I've got a feeling I know where you guys would put Sadu. Got a feeling I know where Sadu is going to go for you guys. But where am I going to put her? I'm thinking... here, or maybe here. S tier? S tier? Nah. I did like her, but I don't think I'd put her in S tier, personally. I'm gonna be controversial, guys. That may be a bit controversial. But yeah, Sadu, absolute maniac. Full of personality, but basically, Gozetsu, he nearly killed you in Gozetsu because Gozetsu ran his mouth and he shouldn't. Yeah, actually, maybe I should put Pippin down. Maybe in between. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. I just feel like, even though I do like Pippin, I feel like, come on, you can't rate him lower than Elise. This expansion literally was like her story, basically. And I like Sadu, but once again, like, didn't spend too much time with her. I feel like if obviously she was like more involved in the expansion, then yeah, she'd probably be ahead of Elise and she'd probably be up here. But yeah. Like I said, probably a controversial tier list. I know. Oh, speaking of controversial. Right? We all know We all know how he is in Shadowbringers. We all know. But when you take in how he was in Stormblood, he's got to go like, he's got to go above that. He's got to go like somewhere around here, I reckon, because he showed up at the end. He made an immediate impact. That's why he's not down at like D or Omega Law or anything like that. Even though he was only in it like at the end, he made an impact. Like, you were like, who is this guy? Like, he's just showed up. Like, who is he? So maybe low B, because like I said, he wasn't in it that much. It wasn't until obviously you got to Shadowbringers that's when you really like got to know the character. That's I know, he fell down the stairs and all that. You can't B tier him. I'm going by how they were in the expansion, like as a whole. He was only in it at the end. I know, probably going forward, spoiler alert, when I get to the Shadowbringers tier list, he's probably going to be S. He's probably going to be S. Or an A. But I'm going by how he was when he first showed up in Stormblood. I'll put him low B, okay? I'll put him low B, because even though he was only in it for like a tiny bit at the end, he made an impact straight away. You were like, who is this guy? And we all know how he ended up later on in Shadowbringers. But I feel like if I rate him any higher than that, then that's just going to be like personal bias. And I'm trying to rank these by how they were in the expansion, like how they made me feel in the expansion. What? Okay, you know what, actually, maybe, yeah. Okay, you happy? Is that maybe better? Do you prefer that? I do think our involved was a bit too high. He basically was only like the post stuff as well. Deserved punk. Scenes with Varus were great. His 2 scenes in the whole expansion. But yeah, that's where I'm putting him, okay? Like I said, if this was Shadowbringers, he's probably high A or S, okay? So please be patient until that tier list comes out. Soraban, yeah, Soraban going in the best character tier, hell yeah. Okay, maybe that's a bit extreme, but I'll put him in S. I like Soraban. I liked him. He helped you out obviously in Kugane. He didn't have to, but he helped you. And then he brought you to his wee home. He met the other turtle people. He helped you become, he helped you get infinite air, which was great. This obviously helped dividends. Guys, this is my tier list, okay? Feel free to make me die in game, okay? The next time we're doing some content, don't heal me. Let me die, okay? PvP. No, I will not go to PvP tonight. I've made too many enemies tonight already. Tenzui, this is the other pirate guy. Honestly, he was a bit of a dick, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'd put him there. He was a bit of a dick. Just kind of complained a lot, and that's it. Tataru. Tataru's got to be up here. Doesn't beat the twins, but Tataru is... I liked how basically she became... She went to Kugane and basically built up a reputation of already being well into the money, working with Hancock. Got to be in the best as Tataru. Tempting. But, I don't know. Gozetsu's up there nice by himself. Last one connected, instant win. How are you guys doing in the game, by the way? Have you been kicked out yet? From what I can see on my screen, it looks like I'm still in the game, so I think we're good. You're still in? Okay, good. Must have just straightened itself out in the last hour. Oh, except Pinka. Rip. Next is Temelin. You know what? We're going to roll Temelin and Serena into the one character. Okay? We're going to roll them into the one character. I think I'll put them there. I like Serena. I like Temelin. I like her cryptid messages every time you talk to her. And basically makes you think what the hell's going to happen in the future. Your time might be coming. Nah, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Have faith. Second DDoS just hit the servers. Oh my god. But yeah, I liked how they basically were like that. Oh, we're not going to win. We're not going to win the Asm Step tournament. And then you and Hien and the rest all came in and helped them win it. And you know, they're just nice characters. Just likeable characters. You obviously wanted to help them succeed. And yeah. Next is my favourite, Thancred. Oh boy. I'm trying to remember, where did I rate him last? Where was he last on the Heavensward tier list? I'll rate Thancred maybe there. I think Thancred should go there. You've just survived. I'm apparently still in. Sorry, I've just jumped into the game just to double check. I'm still alive. Knight, you're still alive. I don't see anyone else though. I think everyone else got snapped. Got Thanos snapped. Nope. Hopefully you guys can get back in. 560, nice. Urianger. Try to think, where'd I put Urianger? Maybe high C. But once again, he kind of showed up at the end to like help yous, you know, get into the palace at the end and that. But I don't know. I feel like Urianger's kind of, you know, kind of just been in the background until obviously Shadowbringers, where obviously he had to play a more pivotal role. Where did I go? Oh, I just get kicked out. That'll be why. Right. Maybe everyone should just migrate to Ravana. Knight, you're the last one standing. We all get taken away. We all got summoned by the Crystal Exarch. You're all alone. But yeah, Urianger. Yeah, maybe rate him down here. It's tough though, it's tough because just I feel like it's always the same story for Urianger. Every expansion, obviously until Shadowbringers, is just, yeah, he's just kind of in the background. You kind of see him like every so often. And yeah, that's kind of it. Apart from obviously when he did the, you know, Warriors of Darkness stuff and the post-Heavensward stuff. Apart from that, he's just kind of back to his usual. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to put him there. Still prefer him over these characters and the ones below. But yeah, doesn't really do much again. Till obviously later on. Varus. Yeah, I put him there. No, actually no, I'm not going to put him there. I'll put him here, maybe. Because I'm forgetting, obviously, his interactions with Emmett, or I guess Solace at the time. And then, obviously, when he was in the room talking to yous, like, using the leaders. Like, he actually, I guess, showed a bit more personality. Rather than just generic Emperor bad guy. Yeah, like that's all I can really say about him. It's just obviously that bit where he's talking to us was the time where he actually showed the most personality, and when he was talking to Solace. But yeah, I don't think I can rate him any higher than that, to be honest. Chunky, he is very wide. Hi Frogress, how you doing? Holstad, yeah, I get kicked from the game as well, dear. So I don't know whether we should try and get onto Ravana and see if maybe that does any changes. But yeah, I don't think I can rate Varus any higher than that. Yotsuyu, here we go. Right, start of the expansion, I probably would have put her on like D, you know, Feel like, she's rubbish. She's just evil. But after obviously doing the post-patch stuff and obviously seeing the change in her because of the amnesia, and then obviously seeing the backstory that she had, you kind of understand how she became the way she did. And even at the end, you could tell like there was actually some good in her, and she knew it, but she felt like she was too far gone. She did too many bad things, so she couldn't like quite turn the corner once she got her memories back. So yeah, I put her there, put her in B. Like I said, if she didn't have that whole post-patch stuff, I probably would have put her in D and all that. Just thought, she's trash. She's just evil, just an evil character, like nothing special. But because obviously we learned the backstory in that, and you did actually, even I didn't like her. Even at the end, I felt sympathy for her and how she obviously ended up. And obviously Gozetsu was devastated. So yeah, I think she goes there. Maybe she might even squeak up to low A, but I think she's okay there. Y'shtola, see, it's kind of difficult with like Y'shtola. Like she has that bit obviously where she calls Magni little son, so obviously that immediately makes you think of high tier. But yeah, just kind of the same old Y'shtola. Obviously, like early on, I thought she might have actually died when Xenos attacked, and didn't. Put her there, maybe there. McMahon, it was even worse before. You don't even want to know where she was before you turned up. I told you guys he'd be here once he knew Lise was above D tier. Yeah, she got deleted early on. But I feel like she'd probably be lower, but because she calls Mad Night little son and just absolutely destroys. I've never seen a man more destroyed in my life. But yeah, I like Y'shtola. I do wish, obviously we've been going through Shadowbrenner, so obviously I've got that. But just in terms of Stormblood, yeah, same old Y'shtola. So yeah, McMahon, we're getting DDoS'd. It's not good. It's not good. We're thinking about, well, someone suggested jumping onto Ravana, see if we have a bit better luck there. I'm trying to log back in myself, but I've got 804 people in front of me, so no game stream today. It was going fine. Like I got logged back in and it seemed to be okay for like half an hour, 40 minutes, and I've just been kicked out now. So that's why we're just doing the tier list right now, because it's been a long time coming and all that. Right. Yugiri. I like Yugiri, but Jesus Christ, her wanting to kill Xenos, that whole plan, man, really annoyed me because I couldn't say no to it because it was so dumb. But yeah, I still like her. I'll probably rate her. Yeah, I'll probably rate her here. Actually, maybe above Y'shtola. Probably rate her above Y'shtola. I still like her. Once again, hopefully I see her again at some point later on in the story. But yeah, that whole bit with her wanting to kill Xenos was just so dumb. It was so dumb. Speaking of Xenos, here he is. Right, where's Xenos going? The big man himself. Strogon Power World. I had a couple things in mind that we could do if we can't get into the game. Where's the GAT tier? I'll put Xenos. Put Xenos here, I think. Like I just like how simple he is as a character. He doesn't mind if the Empire like just kind of falls apart or they lose control over like Doma and that. As long as he gets a good fight, that's all he cares about. And the fact that by the end he becomes a bit of a psycho, just like wanting to fight you. And then obviously to the point where obviously he merged with Shinryu to obviously fight you. And obviously, you know, he's got an absolute dump truck. I mean, come on. Outstanding character. Nah, he does lack a bit of personality, not gonna lie, because he is literally just one note. But then again, like, everything bores him. So the fact that once you come along and actually give him a decent fight, he that's all he cares about. He's just laser focused on dealing with you. But yeah, I did like Xenos. He's still kicking around, we know that. I need to see what happens with him, but yeah, I'm enjoying him. And for some reason, the last character is Hoary Boulder. Where's Rabon? I guess this person forgot Rabon too.
Fouls balls, son.
Alexei, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, Hoary Boulder obviously needs to go up here. You know. Okay, you know what? Instead of Hoary Boulder, right, we'll just pretend this is Rabon. Right, Hoary Boulder goes in S tier, we know this, but let's just pretend this is Rabon, okay? Let's pretend this is Rabon. Rabon has to go... He's got to go in B somewhere. I think I'll put him here. Just imagine that's Rabon, okay? I put him there. Obviously, Rabon Extreme. I mean, I was somehow I managed to get through it. I mean, Jesus Christ. I don't know how I managed it. But you know, above Lise. Sorry, McManor. I like Lise. I prefer Ida. If it was Ida, she'd be up here. But yeah. Well, once again, it's Rabon. We all like Rabon. He finally liberated Alamigo. You know, kind of did what he told Sloppy Man that he was gonna do. You know, kept the promise and all that they made. And obviously now he's no longer Nanamo's second hand, because he's only got one hand. But yeah, I like Rabon. Once again, hopefully he turns up later on. But yeah, I could have went a bit more in depth into the answers, and I would have did it obviously if I did, like, you know, I didn't do this live. But I just wanted to, you know, make this tier list since it's been ages since I last did one. But yeah, I hope you can understand why I put certain characters in certain places. I know they might not have been how you wanted them. I know certain characters you would have wanted higher, but keep in mind, I'm rating this from how they were in Stormblood, not as a whole. Maybe I'll make a tier list in future where it'll be like how characters are as a whole, like not just how they were in one expansion, you know. But yeah, 14 is dead. Didn't even let you go to Ravana. I have 340 people in front of me in the queue. It's still Hearts. Like I said, it's just how it was in Stormblood. That's all. Separate PvP teams. Stay on Spriggan. Yeah. We'll see what happens when we get back in. Like I said, I was thinking of a couple things that we could do. We could do just to, like, you know, make something of this stream if we can't get in. As you can see, we are counting down right now. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna go well tonight, guys. I think tonight's maybe let's try again another day type thing. Because I wanted to do the role quests, but I feel like if I try and do them, then I might get booted out at like bad moments, and it might ruin it for me. God, can you imagine if this was happening like a few weeks ago when we were on the end of Shadowburners? Can you imagine this happening when we were fighting Hades at the end? My God, I would have been so angry. I would have been so angry. Yeah, exactly. I would have been so pissed, man. Can you imagine, like, during some of those cutscenes at the end and it dies? That would have just absolutely derailed the full thing. I would have uninstalled the game. I would never have came back. No worries, Evan. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. But yeah, we're all at the bar next to where the role quests are. So if you do get into Spriggan, that's where we are. But I don't know how long we'll be there for before we get Thanos snapped. happen during Endwalker or auto kick during cutscenes. Fingers crossed it doesn't happen in Dawn Trail. Jesus Christ. Oh! That was a bit of a skip. Just play the benchmark. I can't. I deleted the benchmark. It no longer exists. Right. Ryu's here, but I don't see anyone else. I think everyone else is dead. Oh dear. 50, 150 people at a time. Ah, there we go. I was right in there. Oh, you're in PvP? Okay. Okay, so you guys are actually in the game. That's good. Because I thought maybe you guys have been kicked out. We were trying to get back in. But yeah, fingers crossed that this actually, you know, it kind of sorts itself out. So like I said, see if we can't, we obviously couldn't play 14 tonight. I was going to say that maybe we should download like a random MMO and just jump in. Right guys, where's the proof? You can't just make the claim that one of these beat the other in PvP. We need to see some evidence. Started Lost Ark. I did play Lost Ark when it came out, like, when was that, 2 years ago, I think it was. I played it, I tried it. Yeah, not really my thing. Even though I've played RuneScape and it's got the same kind of camera angle as RuneScape, I don't know. A and B. I don't know. Just didn't quite like it. I think it's games where you've got to click to move constantly. I'm not really a fan of. Proofs in the Discord? Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Well, sorry Knight, that does look like a victory for Pinker. Just calling it how I see it. RuneScape. That was another game I was going to suggest if this obviously goes tits up, is we just all get into RuneScape. I was thinking RuneScape or Wizard 101. Just something that's free where everyone can just download and just jump in for a laugh. Even if it's just for one stream until this is obviously sorted out. But things seem stable for now. For now, that's the keyword. Toontown. I mean, there's plenty of games. I mean, I did also think that we could just do like some, I don't know, Jackbox or something like that if need be. Or we just chill, you know. We just have like a nice quiet stream. Roblox is... Could do Roblox. Could do. Let's all make a superhero. Yeah, we got Power World as well. Could do that. But yeah, it's just the, I guess, a bit of paralysis, I guess. Because like, you think, okay, it's working fine, and then you start, you know, playing, and then you get kicked off, and then you're like, oh, well, what do we do now? You're a bit feared to like actually start, like, I'm a bit feared to actually start this, in case it breaks midway through. Could do the Bellinor raid. Is that one of the new ones? We all play Warcraft. Hey. If you guys wanted to play it, I'm game for it. I probably wouldn't do it alone. But if you guys wanted to do it, I'd do it. Or like I said, RuneScape, Wizard 101, or Lord forbid, Genshin Impact. Yeah, I don't know. Or we could just sit and chat, you know. Play some marbles on stream. I think there's people who still have the game running. They keep it alive. Hello, mate. Good to see you've not been Thanos snapped. Guild Wars 2. I do have Guild Wars 2. Like I said though, I've made a character, brand new character on that, like 4 times, and I just can't get into it. I've tried so much. I can see what's good about the game, but I just can't get very far in it. I don't know what it is. Maybe if we're all running around together, maybe I would like it a bit more, but I don't know. Genshin. To be fair, I have tried Genshin, but just the fact you've got to buy or pay to win characters in it, I'm just like, nah, not for me, chief. You don't need any of the paid characters, but the characters I like, I need to gacha for. What's the point if I can't play as characters I like in those games? No fun playing half a game. Because I know in those games, like, characters do have like their own like wee stories and that, and obviously I want to say, like, see the characters you get for free just from starting the game, like, they're probably like the least interesting characters potentially. Like all the interesting characters in that and the characters with the best designs are the ones you've got to actually gacha for. I mean, I don't blame them for obviously doing it that way, because, you know, why would you not? You did get a free one, fair enough. One you liked, fair enough. Guys, who's your favourite Genshin Impact character? Feel pressure to spend, yeah. Just, I don't think I would. I wouldn't dump a bunch of money into any game, to be honest. Like, even like this game 14, it's just I pay my sub, and then maybe once every like 4 or 5 months, I'll maybe spend something on the actual shop, but that's it. Like, the last thing I bought from the shop was the Advent jump. Obviously, apart from Dawn Trail, like, that's the last thing I bought, was that. Is the game still broken? I was in the game for like 30-40 minutes and it was fine, then I got kicked out, and I've been back in the game for about 15 minutes, and so far things seem okay, but at any moment we could get Thanos snapped, so... Star Rail, yeah, that's another one. Like, I haven't actually tried Star Rail, but obviously, because obviously, like, I played Genshin and I obviously knew Genshin's practices, I was just kind of like, I don't know if I want to try Star Rail. But I know it's more turn-based combat, which obviously, if you're a fan of that combat, then you probably like that. DC'd 3 times. I've been off the day because obviously in the UK it's a bank holiday. And I've been on the game since like 11 o'clock this morning, and I've been absolutely fine. But in the last 4 hours, I've been kicked off like 3-4 times. I was absolutely fine for all that time, and then it's just started happening. Yeah, what's the ZZZ? Is there a new one that's coming out? The fucking animations in that game look sick. The animations look so good. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. He's coming to fight me after putting Lisa in a high tier. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. It's just my opinion, dude. It's just my opinion. Hey, good nights. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. How did you get on? Did you get kicked out the game much? We're surviving at the moment. Well, maybe not Saku. Heal. McManor, it's just my opinion, man. You can't be too mad about it. At least S tier. Oh, he's mad. He's mad. He's so mad. That's me looking like, what do you mean you don't like Lise? Got booted a couple times, yeah. Because like right now, obviously I'm waiting to do stuff, but I'm like, do I even start it? Because if I start it, then I get kicked mid while I'm doing it. It's gonna like annoy me, you know. So I'm kind of like, do we really commit? Do we start doing some content, or do we just sit and just chat? But yeah, it was working fine for me like pretty much the whole day, and then the last 3-4 hours, I've just started getting kicked constantly, which is a bit annoying. I take it you just get kicked off there. Yeah, I get kicked off like 20 minutes ago. I've only just got back in, so. Yeah, I know it's a single player stuff, but it's just when you're doing it and then maybe like you're doing like a story bit and it's like maybe a pivotal story moment, maybe a big moment, and then you get kicked during it, like that would deflate things a little bit. But yeah, thank you for the raid. It's a shame obviously this is happening today, but hopefully things straighten up obviously tomorrow, because obviously they're doing the usual what do you call it, refresh. Hopefully they can fix the issue then. Yeah, we're all good. We are all good. We're just hanging out. I'm still doing a post Shadowburn. Oh no, McManor. I mean, I've got the Pokeball as well. Guys. Oh no, Knight's got it as well. Guys, don't let me go. No. I tried getting help there, but it didn't work. I don't feel so good. Yeah. It is what it is. Oh, you lived? Bastard. Why did I die? Definitely not getting streamer privilege there. But yeah, as you can tell, that's why I'm a bit scared to, even start it tonight, because it just seems like it's just not playing ball tonight. It was only me? Bastard. Why only me? It said, you know what? Fuck you, Des. Dead. Desmond, more like Deadmond, am I right? Can't believe that. Cannot believe that. Oh well. Get right, Pinker. Oh, everyone's dead. Yous weren't far behind me. Everyone's dead. So guys, anyone fancy playing Habbo Hotel? I don't know. Like I said, I met up. Couldn't even get into the game. Couldn't even get into the game that time. Gartic phone. We could do something like that. And anyone who's you know, maybe, you know, not getting to play the game and that can also join us. Yeah, we could do a Gartic phone. I was thinking, like I said, could jump on like another random MMO like RuneScape, Wizard 101. Could do Jackbox, Gartic phone. You know, or we could just sit and chat. You know. Yeah, that's true. We did have that. I think what I'd do is get the code for the room and put it in the Discord. So, but then again, someone can join the Discord. It's a bit tough. Knight, why are you always the last one? What's the meaning of this? You have some kind of like some special like privilege that we don't know? Yeah, that's true. I wonder if PS4's got like a different connection, so... Tiny PP energy child, yeah. They probably didn't get a commendation, so they've absolutely flipped the lid, and they're DDoSing. Like I said, I'm just glad this didn't happen when I finished Shadowbringers recently, because if this happened when I was finishing Shadowbringers, I would have been so mad. I'm glad it's just like on a day where like I'm not really doing much. I'm just kind of doing some content until obviously we get back to the MSQ. Grand Theft Auto 5. I think me and you would be the only one playing it, to be honest, mate. Yeah, different server route. Different on the consoles. But yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right, I feel like we should put something on. Could go for could do some Gartic phone. Right. There is obviously the option of authenticating on Gartic phone. So I think we'll try doing it that way. Why not? Because then obviously they've got to authenticate with their actual account. So we'll be able to see who the actual person is, hopefully. So if someone comes in and starts doing some bad things, we should be able to see their name. So then obviously we can just get rid of them super quick. And there won't be a case of mistaken identity and all that. Star Wars Battlefront 2 Classic. Gartic as accounts now. There's a... Yeah, this is ultimate. This is extreme. Try getting 14 right now. I'll see what it says about authenticated. It says only logged in players can access the lobby, which I think means your Twitch username is the one that gets shown. So you can't just like, yeah, it does. Okay. So hopefully doing it this way will mean that if you do come into the game and you start doing bad things, we'll know your name. And then we'll kick you out, and then we'll ban you, and that'll be it. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the mistake I did last time. Was I just didn't make it like Twitch authenticated. So it was just you have the code, you can jump in, and someone jumped in and obviously used Jevel's name, and obviously that's when I thought it was Jevel doing it, and obviously it turned out it wasn't. Someone came in and just looked at the mod list and seen Jevel's name in the mod list and just thought I'm gonna pretend to be them because they're a mod, and it will cause problems for the stream. So. That's exactly what happened. But doing it this way means you have to get authenticated with your Twitch name, so obviously there's no mistaken identity going forward. But yeah, it's just something to do since nothing's really going on right now. Oh god. I have to do it this way. Nah. Don't want to do it that way. Could do Jackbox. Can't use it. Twitch Authenticator, you want your... okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we could try booting up Jackbox. We could do that. Could even do a wee quick game of marbles, since been a while since we did that. Guys, take a look at the memes bit on Discord. Dia's message in there. I like that. Piece of shit, Asahi. You be in the Discord? Nah. Should be able to just do yeah, you like that. What I was also going to do the night, guys, because obviously I did think... Oh, you did as well? Yeah. What I was going to do as well was, because obviously I had a feeling that tonight was just going to be, you know, it wasn't going to work. 14 wasn't going to work. Among Us? Yeah, Among Us is a shout. Let me boot up Jackbox. Oh, shit, I need to install it. Whoops. Hold on, it's only 1.6 gigabytes. I can install it quick. Give me a second, lads. Just do a party games? Yeah, absolutely. But what I was going to... would Among Us so hard? That's another suggestion. But what I was going to do was... I was going to show you guys a sneak peek of something. Let me make a poll. And see what you guys say. Okay, I'm making a poll. Hold on. Set it for 5 minutes because I need to install Jackbox. Yep, there's the poll. So this poll is, do you want to see a sneak peek of the post Shadowbringers video? You know, the video that we do at the end of every expansion. Because obviously I thought we're going to be doing a lot of sitting around, not really doing much while this game breaks. I thought maybe I should show a wee sneak peek of it, if you guys want it, of course. Like I said, it is literally a sneak peek. It's literally like a minute of it. But only if you guys want. Only if you guys want. If you don't want it, that's fine. But yeah, we could do Among Us. We could do something. I just feel bad because obviously I've missed like a few streams recently. And then of course the night I decide to actually do one. Everything starts breaking. And let's go back to the just chatting. Emotional damage incoming? Maybe. Maybe the clip doesn't have emotional damage. Maybe it's actually like a funny clip. Maybe it's an inspirational clip. Maybe it isn't just misery. I didn't do it. Desmond didn't do anything. I know I was almost Sage, but trust me, wasn't me. But yeah, I feel more let down about myself when I miss streams, because obviously yeah, because obviously I just missed recent streams. I'm like, ugh. But I knew literally my last stream that I was supposed to do, I knew for a fact if I dragged myself onto it, it wouldn't have been as good. And obviously I don't want to stream and like do a half-assed job. I mean, I know that's quite amazing to hear considering it's my streams, but you know what I mean. I mean, Jesus Christ, my face is falling apart apparently. One day I'll actually get a proper green screen behind me. and then you won't think I'm missing chunks of my face. Trust me, guys, I'm not this disfigured. It's just technology. Limitation of the technology, of course. Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to just stream for the sake of it when I knew for a fact I wasn't 100%. Well, I'm glad you guys are understanding. You guys are spending your time coming and hanging out, so obviously I don't want to make it a shit experience, all things considered. The hood I had up, it's on the back of my chair, hold on. There we go. It's like your favourite YouTuber. Give them time, eventually they'll run into the evil version of themselves and be like that. Review the shitty game. Instead of me, it would be like that. Use a magic class. You know. What? What did I do? The Kermit the Frog. Beat him up, it'll be funny. Guys, did you know Kermit the Frog went to the Gulag? True story. Right. How long's this poll got left? Because I'm pretty sure I know what the outcome's gonna be. He committed suicide, of course. I'm just kidding, he didn't. But he did go to the Gulag, and I think it's Muppets Most Wanted. I think that's the movie. And he escaped the Gulag as well. Spoiler, he escaped it. He was the only man frog to do it. Good versus evil. Oh my god, that pomp is really short. Jesus Christ, that's a small pomp. 9 votes only. Oh no, we got 10. But it's pretty unanimous. It's pretty unanimous. Right, okay. Old Sesame Street with Kermit beats. Did he? I need to see that. Kermit beats up Cookie Monster. I don't know what the hell's gonna pop up. Oh jeez. Don't Google Kermit beats up Cookie Monster, then go into the images. The worst mistake of my life. Jesus Christ. Flickr. There's a certain image on Flickr. Yeah, you don't want to go there. You don't want to go there. It's bad news. Bad news. Nah, you don't have to see it. It's all good. Nah. It's not the 5th image alone. Nah. You don't have to see that. It's all good. Nah. Shares no. Alright, polls ended. Right. Here you go, guys. I'll let you see a sneak peek of the Shadowbringers video. So I hope it's not too much spoilers. But yeah. Enjoy, guys. One frame. You shouldn't have looked it up. You shouldn't have looked it up. I told you it was not good. And now you've seen it. And now you're worse off for it. I don't get it. I don't get why you do that. Anyways. Right. Here's the sneak peek of the Shadowbringers video.
I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
A Scottish person.
Tesleen, no!
That's him. That's Vorthree.
Holy fuck! He's a fucking ball with arms.
And that's all you're getting. Nice blood PNG on the floor. Absolutely. But yeah, there's a couple things, obviously, just looking back at that clip, there's a couple things I want to add to it. But I'd say the video's about 80% done. Just some wee touches I need to fix. And there's obviously the post-patch stuff as well. So, but yeah, it's coming together. Yeah, that's actually 80% of the video there that you just seen. Yeah, it's actually a pretty short one, not gonna lie. It's actually a pretty short video. It's probably my shortest, to be honest. Tesleen skipped armed. How dare you talk bad about Tesleen? She didn't deserve it. Have you been posting that photo of Kermit in the Discord? Oh no, it's the actual clip. Okay. I've never seen Limsa that quiet before in my life. Good God. Well, apart from when you make a new character on like a warrior and that on Limsa, that's the only other time I've seen it quiet. I thought it was going to be the photo. You know, the photo on Google that you shouldn't ever look for, you know. Limbs of the ghost town. 30,000 people used to RP here. Now it's a ghost town. 10 points if you know what that's from. Right, I'm getting rid of the hood. It's starting to annoy me. Right. Let's see if... it's only that quiet right after a patch. Then I imagine tons of people just start pulling in immediately. Right. Jackbox. It is installed. Good. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Ah, my ears. Ah, my ears. Ow. Jesus Christ. I'm on level 3 of my speakers and it's still killing me. Ow. Yeah. Hopefully they get it sorted. I'd imagine when they do the refresh tomorrow or during the night, it'll fix whatever the issue is. Stop whoever's doing it. Right. Yeah, you guys can't hear it. You should be grateful. You don't want to hear it. It was so loud. Jesus Christ, it's still loud. I'm adjusting it right now. It's still goddamn loud. Okay, hopefully that's okay. Too much lo-fi. I know this lo-fi is absolutely killing my eardrums. Absolutely destroying me. Right. Right, game capture, where are you? I don't really know why I'm doing it on this screen. You know what, it's fine. don't think there's any sound right now. Give me a second. Professional streamer at play, guys. Professional streamer. Ah, that'll be why there's no sound. Because I'm legit not even on the actual right screen, of course. Hopefully you can hear that now. If you can't, let me know. I need to sort the screen out low. You know what? That'll do. That'll do, Chief. Can you hear it fine? Good, good, good. Well, it's unfortunate that obviously we can't play more 14, but it is what it is. But I hope you guys are okay with hanging out and playing some Jackbox. Spin the wheel to get players in. I mean, could do, but I don't know if there might be some people here who maybe don't want to play. Maybe they just want to like have it in the background. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. If we have a lot of people wanting to play, then obviously we'll do the wheel. But I don't think we will. So I'm just double checking a couple things before we get cracking. Taking a look at that Discord. I better not see anything dodgy in it. Nah, looks good. Looks clean for once. Right. So I guess what we could start with is no, not Quiplash. No, why did it shut the game down? I know I just clicked exit, but I don't know why it shut the game down. Nah, don't post the Kermit image. Please. I beg of you, don't post the Kermit image. Right. I was going to say we could start with some trivia murder. Since that's just answering questions, you know. We don't have the worry of like someone coming in and typing or drawing nasty stuff. Right. Trivia murder. Like I said, I think you can just pull up your phone and you can play it on your phone. I think that is the way you guys will be playing it. Shh, Pinka. Pinka, don't. You don't have to say anything. Who's on the leaderboard? Is it me? Not yet, but soon. God, I hope Jackbox isn't down as well. Okay, we're good. Right, so pull up your phone, go to jackbox.tv in the browser, and once you guys are ready, I'll show the code, and just whoever's in first is the person in. You can also join the audience as well. You do take part in the audience, so even if you don't get in, you can still answer the questions as part of the audience, and I think you can fuck around with the people who are in the game right now as part of the audience, so you should definitely get in the audience if you don't get in the actual game. Pro streamer. I am a pro streamer. Absolutely. Right, I'm gonna unhide the code. Now. Moo. Oh my god, you're never far from Final Fantasy, am I right? Whoa, McMahon, why are you the VIP? Excuse me, what guys, we need restart this game because I'm not having that. Why the hell have you got VIP on your head? Just shack in the water. Did I join it? This is my game. I'm always in it. There is one spot left, I'm sure. Oh, Azalea. Actually, I think I should be in it. It's my game. Do I need to join myself? Nah, surely no. Why would I need my phone for the PC game? Unless... How funny it would be if I actually didn't get into the game myself. You know what, actually, that'd be fine. I'd be alright with that. Means you guys can, you know, because you guys would look at my answers, of course. Surely no. Surely no. Surely I don't have to actually grab my phone or go in a browser for it. Yeah, I'm the game show host. If I'm not in it, then if I'm not actually in the game, then I'll just do commentary. I'll read the questions and all that. Wow, really? You have to join the browser? Oh well, lesson learned. You guys can play, because I mean I'd beat yous all, so you know it's better you guys get a win, or at least one of yous gets a win. Because next time I play, I'm just gonna dominate. If I'm being honest, you know, whenever we do pub quizzes, everyone wants me in their team. True story. Guys, I hope you're not too scared. This is pretty scary, not gonna lie. I do like that person got a nice wee slide for themselves.
Come on, wake up. Wake up.
That's your typical Scottish mother.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a thoughtful treatise on the futility of life. But we're also gonna learn, with a few laughs along the way.
If you want it, there you go. You got your own slide to yourself.
If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life.
So it's trivia, guys. If you've not played this before, you'll get it quick. Okay?
I'll kill you. But
yeah, you will die if you get it wrong. Just FYI, you will die.
Left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh, and hey, look, we've got an audience playing along too. Tell you what,
I'm not even in the audience. I'm not even in the audience.
The player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. It's really helping me bring my killing into the digital age. Listen to me blabber on. Let's just get into.
I'm letting this play for the first run. Obviously, afterwards we'll just skip this. Question 1, guys. Question 1.
Which of the following is not one of the new murder weapons Hasbro added to the board game Clue in 2008?
Right.
Use your device to
No one Google as well. I can't stop you from Googling, but don't Google, okay? It just ruins the fun of it, you know? Just try guess your best. Is that a flashlight? Is that a dumbbell? Is it poison? Or is it trophy?
And the correct answer is...
Flashlight? Wow, Knight's the only one who got it right. Oh, you're fucking dead. You're all useless. I would have got that right. Easy. But it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
The finger cutting game.
You might lose your question, but you're not out yet.
Just choose one of your fingers to cut off.
Exactly.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Right, what finger he's getting rid of?
Let's lose a finger.
Personally, I get rid of the ring finger. Right, we've got a few, got some pinkies, index fingers. Wow, why would you get rid of the middle finger? You need that. You need that so you can do that to people.
Let's take a look at the scores. Now, don't get upset if you're in last place. Just do your best and know that you are special.
All 7 of yous are in last place.
So do better. Oh, and let's check out the audience score. So far, so good, audience.
There you go. Audience is winning too. I really should have joined it myself. Actually, can I join it right now?
Oh, sorry. I know this game seems like it's all just fun and laughs, but it's actually more than a little stressful for me. I am feeling it. What is the active ingredient in the antacid Tums?
Every day begins with a Tums festival. I know this one. I've joined the audience. I've answered. Round on the points.
Time's running out.
Azalium, don't look at the ingredients. That's cheating.
Picked this one. The rest of you, let's play a game.
That's what I thought. I answered correctly.
Well, howdy there. Welcome back to the killing floor. I'm going to ask you a question. Your life depends.
Knight, how the mighty have fallen. You were up there and now you're down here.
To describe you.
Oh.
Type an answer on your
Let's get to know
device
you
and
guys.
send when
What's
you're
the best
finished.
word to describe yous? Be honest. We're not judgmental here. Carry in the audience. I'll try my best. Remember, it's only one word, not multiple, just one.
Write something now.
There we go.
Now everyone gets
Oh
to
my god, that's 2 words,
you
bottom
hate
right.
the most.
That's not getting
See what
picked.
the answer with the most votes
Oh wait, that's the worst answer.
Pick the answer that
Yeah.
makes you go,
I think I know what one's the
wait,
worst,
this,
in my
please
opinion
take it
anyway.
back. Voting
I've got a
is
feeling I know
not
whose that
It's
is.
a privilege. The votes are in. The angry mob
And to the surprise of no one, it was Lyle. Shock. Who's seen that coming? That's what you get for choosing 2 words instead of 1.
Oh, looks like somebody's a ghosty ghost. And what's really spooky is that ghosts can still win the game.
That's true.
Death doesn't get you out of trivia murder.
You can
party.
still win, Lyle. You can still win it all.
Here's the scoreboard again. I feel like you're getting the basic pattern of the game now.
Call that money for the audience.
Alright, next question. Is there anything worse than a serial killer who doesn't get credit? Who wrote the Beach Boys song, Never Learned Not to Love?
I'm gonna be honest, lads. I don't know. This guy. You'll find a lot of these questions are just you have no idea and you just need to guess. They're very random.
Time's running out.
Who?
This.
Oh shit, it was him? Damn.
The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something.
I would have been dead if I was in the game.
It's time for a memory game.
Oh no. Who's good at memory games?
The pattern.
Just imagine these being the job icons in 14.
And
Hope you guys memorized that.
left to right. What was the order of the weapons?
Oh, I've got a
I will kill the
prediction.
weakest one in the
Who do you think's gonna die? There you go. I've made my vote. Who I think's gonna die? You'll be surprised who I chose.
Hopefully you remember to hit send because time is almost up.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
And looky, here's the pattern. How did you do?
There you go. I guess I was wrong about who would die.
Forgot what was at stake.
R.I.P. Akuma. As we know though, you can still win it all. Even if you're dead, you can still win it.
Next.
I totally didn't pick you, McManor.
Dang
I
it,
totally
my
didn't pick you.
smartwatch broke. More like a dumb watch, am I right? Anyway.
Oh my god, this guy tells jokes like I do.
What time is it?
It's 10:05. Oh shit. Let's go with this one. That's not what it says on my watch, but we'll go with that one. Yeah,
Time's
is Knight's Tamagotchi's son in the room with us right now?
And the correct answer is this.
Damn. That is not what I chose. Hope you guys aren't Googling.
It's for you.
Better not be Googling.
Let's get artistic up in here. I've got to use this drawing technology for some of the other games, right? 80s fashion.
Oh, because you got rid of your fingers, you couldn't choose it? Ah.
Send when you're finished.
That's harsh. 80s fashion? There you go. Used to, I'm sure Pink has got her pad. This should be pretty straightforward, no? Draw Desmond? What do you mean? Desmond isn't from the 80s. Can't wait to see what your drawings look like.
Done because blah blah blah. Just hit send already. I see not everyone bothered to draw something. That's not good. Lazy.
Well,
Lazy.
disappointed, guys. Disappointed. Yeah, I think there's a submit button as well.
Try another one. As a serial killer, I think it's
Lesson learned.
to know your creepy nursery rhymes. So,
MB, McManor, and Azalea.
Solomon Grundy
You're the only ones alive right now. Solomon Grundy. I've heard that rhyme before, but being honest, I don't know what it is.
Time's running out.
It's gonna be none of yous left at this point. You're all gonna be dead.
Who picked this one?
Damn. I chose died.
Let's go someplace fun.
It's just you, McManor.
Looks like someone wants to spin the loser wheel.
I get an option of who do you think will die, McManor and no one. You're goddamn right, I'm picking McManor.
I just love
Oh my god, it's the wheel. It's my wheel. Ah,
I am just as shocked as you are.
don't you hate when that happens? VIP. Ah, Ripski. Rest in power. That wasn't my wheel. It looked like it, but it wasn't my wheel.
What major artery runs through your neck?
I know this one. I'm feeling pretty confident about this one, guys, not gonna lie. Feeling pretty confident. Rest in piss. RIP Bozo. GBNF.
Time's running out.
This one should be straightforward.
This.
Okay, it's not. The fuck? Who else picked Jugular?
You're in for a treat. I want to play a dice game. I'll go first. 11. Now I need an assistant. You'll do.
Yeah, I thought it was Jugular.
Live. Should they roll higher or
I'm gonna
lower?
lie, I thought it was Jugular.
The choice is yours.
I think the Jugular is in the neck, but I don't think it's. I guess it's not the main one. Should they roll higher or lower?
Ooh, there's some wiggle room. Let's see how this goes.
You need to roll higher than 11.
Roll higher than me or you die.
Oh. Oh, does that count? Do you live? If it's bang on 11?
You're only gambling with your life.
Oh my god, 9/11. Oh, you're dead. RIP. Could not have picked better numbers there.
Wait, we got all this way.
So
just
everyone's
to
dead.
die at once?
Everyone's
Hell
dead.
no. We're doing the final round.
Oh,
You get to live a wee bit longer because you're doing the best. And I
What?
like you.
Azalea's got the same amount. Wow.
See, you've made
Privilege. Moneybags privilege. Money privilege. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to give you a category.
But yeah. Moneybags is in the lead.
Coke ingredient.
All you guys are behind.
Each answer that fits, then press submit.
But you guys can get the option of choosing 2 answers per question, maybe 3, and you can catch up. And if you get ahead of Moneybags, you come alive and you can win the game. So this is where you can actually win the game, even though you've been dead the whole game.
You're getting real close to the exit.
Gotta get to the exit.
Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too?
Yeah.
If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Yeah, so the ghosts get 3 choices, but the person alive only gets 2. So the ghost can earn more points depending on the question. So someone who's dead could come back and win it. What's the code? We're just about to end this game, so we'll get you in for the next one.
Don't just stand there. After that body.
Oh. This is a pretty easy one, not gonna lie. This is a pretty easy one for the boys in chat. Didn't see what the question was. It's right on screen. Should also be in the app. Easy. Easy.
A bunch of smart people, huh?
Catching up, money bags. They're catching up.
Stay out of the shadows.
Oh yeah, the shadow comes in and gets you as well, so you're a ghost, you need to do well. Oh god, an American question. An American question. Not a fan. New York State. Yeah, McMahon, if you didn't get all of them right, I don't know what to tell you.
Academy Award for Best Original Song.
Okay. I think one of them's correct for me. Made them less American. Can I get some European question? Oh, I got that right completely. Hell yeah. Skyfall, it's the James Bond. Whoa, Wu-Tang. Yeah, this is very American. Jesus Christ. I think I've got all the points for this one though. I think I've nailed this one too. Oh, they have an option to make it less American? Ah. Should probably get on that, to be honest. Oh shit, there's none of them. Well, I was two thirds right.
Noble gases.
What gases are noble? Chinese Mafia. Yes. Wu-Tang Clan is Chinese Mafia. 100%. Oh man.
Here comes the next question. Sedimentary rocks.
Who even knows this? Who's gonna be like that? Oh, sedentary rocks. Hell yeah, I know that one. I know all about my rocks. Fuck. I thought flint wouldn't have been because flint's, you know, used for making fires.
This is so exciting. It's the lights up for you.
Just the sheer panic in the chat there. American Girl dolls. Not a clue. Too much America for me. I got one of them right. Oh! MB! MB, you've been stolen.
Types of keys.
A cheese. Oh yeah, that French one sounds pretty cheesy, am I right? Yeah, where's the British biscuit question in that? Oh, I only got one of them right. Oh, he stole it back. MB stole it back. I think you need to get a perfect to get through it. I think you need a perfect to get through the door. So even if you get like one wrong, I think you can't get through. Oh, MB's out. MB wins. Congratulations, MB. You've won the first scuffed game of the night. And of course he wins money. Of course. Hey, that's me. I'm part of that. I got some money. Funeral cancelled. It's over. Cause of death. Gambling problem. Did not smash. I feel like that's going to be a repeat going forward. Can't remember, Kuma. I got loser wheeled. Got loser wheeled. Wrote something stupid. I agreed. Agreed. Did write something stupid. Couldn't even be bothered to draw. Was the other one. Didn't draw. Don't forget to join this one. I know. I know. I will. Okay.
Hi, the party's downstairs. Come on in.
No, that's gonna exit the game. Please, just let me reboot. Guys, I'm clicking the reboot franchise as hard as I can. It's just no having it, guys. It's just no having it. I'm clicking as hard as I can. Well, we finally have a leaderboard at least. Did a nice drawing. Well, in future, hit the submit button. You gotta hit the submit button. Why won't it let me click? Please. Please. Right, I'm gonna hit back. Hopefully we don't lose everything. Okay, we didn't. Thank God. We didn't. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly run and get another drink. And if you want in the next game, then be ready to enter the code in your browser. And yeah. Back in a second. Hello there. Right, guys. Before we go any further, who wants to see an impression? Just let me know if you want to see an impression. I feel like we should do this before we start the next game, so everyone goes in with a clear mind. You know, clear mind. Yeah, you want to see an impression? Okay. Right. Here's my impression of everyone's favorite Lalafell. No, you don't. Okay, sorry. Sal doesn't want to see it, so sorry. We can't do it, I'm afraid. It needs to be a unanimous decision, I'm afraid. Nah. So change your mind. Nah, here we go. So guys, yeah. Here's my impression of Papalimo. Do you like that? Anyway. Right, let's play the game, guys. Let's play the game. Don't know why I bothered making that. I don't know why I bothered making that. Also, I did look at the settings to make them less American-fied, and nah, there's no option for that. This is like Jackbox game 3, so maybe it's like Jackbox, I don't know what they're at, 6, 7, 8, something like that. So, yeah. Unfortunately, there's no option to un-Americanize it. We're all in the same boat, apart from the Americans. So, right. I need to see the code myself. I need to make sure I get in the game this time, because Jesus Christ. I thought that I would have got in automatically, but apparently not. Apparently not. Right, I'm in. And I'm the VIP this time, not you, McManor. Right. There you go, guys. Everyone is welcome. So if you have a browser, you have a phone, you are more than welcome to... Gee, I wonder who that is up there. You've yeed your last haul. And one final place. Professional streamer. I could be the only player in this game, I'd still lose somehow. Let's be honest. And we also have the audience, so if you don't get in, you can be in the audience. Yeah, just answer in American ways. Hamburger, gun, freedom, all that stuff. Okay. So yeah, like I said, one space there, but if no one wants to jump in, we'll just start there now. And we'll just run with this. And I think we'll play one more game of this, and then we'll jump into another one. Maybe Quiplash. Maybe the t-shirt game. Maybe. Need to hope no one wants to draw it in bad. Well, you know, not too bad. Ego noises. Quiplash, yeah, Quiplash is good. Right, okay, I'm just going to start this now. Like I said, if you want to join the audience, batter in. Right, we can skip this. I'm sure you guys know how to play. You guys should know this by now if you haven't played. It's trivia.
Wake up.
No, the streamer has to win.
Welcome to
Streamer
Trivia
has to
Night,
win.
A trial by fire to wash clean the unworthy. Wait, have I kidnapped you before?
Yes.
Never mind the rules. Let's get to the game.
Kidnapped us all before. Question 1.
Okay now, first question. What's my spirit animal? Well, that would have to be Cthulhu. What are the first 2 names of horror writer H.P. Lovecraft?
I quite like number 4, not gonna lie. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. I mean, normally I would have went before, but I don't think it's 4.
The answer is... Who got
Fuck.
the question right?
That was my second guess.
The rest of you. Let's go someplace far.
Even if I lose immediately, I can still win it at the end. You know how it is. I can still win it.
We're going to play Chalices.
Oh god,
I've
this
given
one.
all the safe players a bit of poison to use.
They're gonna put things in the cups, and if we pick the wrong cup, we die. Basically. So guys, pick a chalice to put things in. Swear to God, no one better put one in that big skull, because I was going to pick the big skull.
Pick a chalice to drink from.
Nobody better put anything in that big skull, I swear to God.
Good stuff. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Knight, you weren't supposed to pick from the big skull. It was a fake out. It was a fake out. I do like how we picked from the same cup ahead here.
Surgeon General's warning. Poison kills you.
It did look cool, but it was too obvious.
Here's how everyone's doing so far. It's real early though, so don't freak out. Oh, and let's see how
Exactly.
the audience is doing.
Early days.
Uh-oh, audience. Kind of a bad start, eh? But it's early. Just keep plugging away.
Oh, of course Pinker put it in the skull. Of course. Of course.
All right, next
And
question.
Knight just happened to drink it, of
Let's
course.
mix things up a little bit with a picture question.
Psychically connected, man. Oh, look, it's Knight and Pinker.
To access the dark web, but I'm having the hardest time. I've tried everything. www.darkweb.com, darkweb.org, and even darkweb.gov. But nothing. All I ever get is this picture from my desktop. Enough of that.
Jesus, there's a lot of things going on here.
I guess I was searching my desktop.
There was a
instead
lot of things
searching
going on
the
there.
Internet. I do that all the time.
Shut up.
It's
Get
so
to the
much to know if
question.
you're actually on the internet or not. They make it look so
This
much
guy
easier
talks
in
more than I do,
movies.
man.
Talk about an evil guy fail. Anyway, in this picture, what animal is on the ground?
Shit. I'm gonna say this one because the other ones I feel like I would have noticed if it was on the ground. I was looking at the legs, I was looking at the numbers. Looking at everything but that.
The answer is this.
Yes! Because if it was a dog, it would have been too obvious. You would have noticed it.
Live. Prepare for your punishment.
It was Froggy from Sonic Adventure.
Please take off your shoes. We're going to play the finger cutting game.
Oh,
This one's not for the faint of heart. or
right.
fond of
Surely you
fingers.
guys should know which
Just
fingers to
one of the
choose.
Fingers to cut off. It's real cut and dry.
Think about it. A, B, C, D, all that.
Get to cutting.
Always pick one. Is that pro strats?
It puts the finger in the basket.
That was my wife's favorite finger.
This is the scoreboard again. I had thought about having a different scoreboard for each question, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices along the way in game development. How about this? Here's a deep philosophical question. What's the point of Candyland?
It's the unknown. I think it's that one. Try to remember what the old story was. Can't do a Vulcan salute. May the fourth be with you. Yeah, because you took off your finger. I can't. What? That's Americanized. That's Americanized. It's Candy Mountain. It's not Candy Castle. GTFO, man. Oh my god, is that Moneybags?
Pile of moolah. Here's how this is
Moneybags, is that your stash?
No one takes the money, no one dies.
Oh god.
If you do
You
take
know
it,
who's gonna take the money.
one who
You know
did
who's
it.
gonna take the money.
There's one catch. If you all take
But yeah,
the
it's
money,
it's
you
Candy
all
Mountain.
die.
It's Candy Mountain, no candy.
Don't be shy. Talk it out.
Right, MB. Restrain yourself. Restrain yourself, MB.
Let's see who was a jerk and who was a sucker.
We all took it. We all took it. Shit. We all died. God damn it, we're so greedy. We're so greedy. God damn it. Because I knew Moneybags was gonna take it. I knew Moneybags was gonna take it.
Not quite ready, so let's do this. If you can somehow survive these
God
next
damn
two
it.
questions,
Liam's the only one alive right now.
during the final round. Let's try another one. So I'm trying to prove a point to my girlfriend. Which animal is monogamous?
Monago what? It's gotta be this one, surely.
Time's running out. Who said this?
Yes! Oh, we all got it right.
Hey,
Is it cause it was beaver? We're all like, give me some of that beaver. Is that why we all chose it?
a funny question about one of my
That may be why I chose it.
Around which temperature does steel start to
Oh.
melt?
Something, jet fuel. Bonobos? What even are bonobos?
Time's running out. And the correct answer is
Oh,
this one.
damn, I got that wrong. Yeah, what's this Fahrenheit? Where's the correct Celsius?
I really shouldn't
Oh,
keep track
Lyle,
of blood
you've got a
everywhere
puzzle to
with
do.
that. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Oh, this is easy. This is easy. This is like a Final Fantasy trial or something. Got to like stand on the correct bits. This is like the cube you fight in Mount Gulg.
Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces. that
Oh
were
god,
right.
that's
Then
so
press the
easy.
button when you're done. If your
It's like
pattern is
Fall
different than
Guys.
mine, I will kill you.
That's so easy. Lyle, if you get this wrong, I'm sorry. I have full faith you'll get it right though. PNG
Finish
blood.
up already. Here's that art again, and here's what you did.
Ah! You were one space wrong, man. One space. Ah. Oh, that's harsh, man. 92%. What? Why didn't we all get to live? Why did we all die?
Terrible tragedy. I wouldn't recommend poking around the old
What?
company grounds.
What happened to the final bit?
Awful things happened there. Twisted.
Alright, I guess we're all dead.
show with a lot of
I guess we all
pop culture
died. Greed,
references that go
greed.
over my head. 7 people died.
What's this one?
Which everyone thought was terrible.
We're all gonna be
Pick
greed.
up a book once in a while.
We're all gonna be
Die
greed.
on trivia shows. I also
Oh, forgot
hear there was
pattern.
an audience playing along. One person. Luckily, did well enough to survive.
Allergic to
Small
poison.
lesson. Guess they didn't have anything better to do. Horrible. Now, if you don't want to buy
Everybody
a
took the
jar,
money.
I'm
At
gonna
least I didn't get called
suggest you
greedy.
leave.
That was weird though, like, literally the last game, like, everyone died and you still got to do the final bit. Oh well, I guess not. The fastest game, we absolutely speedran it. Okay, let's go back to the pack. Let's do some quiplash, I reckon. I was ready for the final there and everything, but no, I guess the game just said, nah. Nah, you're not gonna do it. You ain't gonna do it, Chief. Oh, wait, I'll go back to the settings. See if we can un-Americanize it. I doubt it though, but we'll try. Let's see. Family friendly filter? Nah. Audience play along? Yeah, let's have that. Why not? See what happens. Nah. See, yeah, there's no un-Americanize it, unfortunately. We just got to roll with it, I'm afraid. But these ones are more of what other people write, so. Okay. Let me get my code. Yeah, it's DSL. It's definitely the newer ones. This is a Jackbox free, so this one's pretty old. I should probably look into like maybe buying one of the new ones, see what the games are like, just for future games nights if we do them. Right, let me grab the code first. Streamer privilege. There we go. Oh, I'm a star. Look. Guys, I'm a star. It's the only time I'll be a star. The wheel one. Oh god, is there another wheel? Which one's that, Sal? Is that like Jackbox 7, 8, something like that? I'll look into it, definitely. I'll look into it. We really should do more game nights and that. Okay, everyone in. Like I said, if you're in the audience, I have made a setting where you can also submit answers, I'm sure. So you can still technically be part of the game. Jackbox 9. The wheel of enormous proportion. I like the sound of that. I'll definitely look into that. Just even like my mates like outside the streams and all that. We used to play Jackbox and that back obviously during COVID and that, so definitely. If we play a couple games of this, guys, would you guys be up for doing some Among Us or something like that after? Might as well, why not? Oh, it's Jackbox 8? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that for future. Okay. Amogus. Down to Amogus. I've not played that game since lockdown, not gonna lie. But we'll see how it goes. Right. I'm gonna start the game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's get Job. I like the sound of those games, not gonna lie. They intrigue me. Right, may the best person win. It will be me.
This is Quiplash. I'm Schmitty. I hope that's okay.
Once again, if you're not in the game and you want to join, you can join the audience, and I'm pretty sure the audience can take part with the setting I've got on.
This is round 1. You are about to see 2 prompts on your device. Type something hilarious or not for each one. Then everyone gets to
right, guys.
decide
I'll be judging your comedy as well.
Democracy at work.
Sometimes you might want to write a funny answer for the shits and giggles, but then also you might want to.
Have at it.
You may also want to write an answer that sounds pretty close to what the answer would be, so you can try and trick people. So you've got to have that balance.
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
I mean, potentially you're going to know which one's a fake answer if they're just full of Final Fantasy 14 references. Oh, my answers are terrible already. The audience has one up there as well, the name of a cocktail for hillbillies. So I don't know if one of you guys has got that as well, so you'll be competing in it. Kuma, it's just basically a case of you get answers, you just got to type it. I think what this is it compares two people's answers and people vote for which answer they prefer the most. So just try and write an answer that's funny or would make people want to click it. That's basically it. You'll get it once we see a couple rounds.
Hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
But there is that option for the safety quip if you can't think of anything to write. So McMahon are all unfunny. That's the thing. That's why this is going to be amazing.
These better be good. Prompt
Exactly.
number 1 is a really crappy young adult novel would feature a teenage girl
Twilight.
with a blank.
Twilight.
Okay.
There you
pick your
go.
favorite.
I said Twilight. I'm pretty sure I know which one's winning there. You know the one. Oh my god. That was so split. I like to think the people that voted Warthog just voted out of necessity of they didn't like Twilight.
You know you have a shady landlord when blank. It's voting time.
Are you saying there's multiple people in that trench coat? trench coat's just MB. It is. I seen him before I got Thanos snapped. He was wearing a trench coat. But Moneybags is also the shady landlord, so you know.
A campaign slogan guaranteed to get
Oh,
you
God.
elected president.
One of these is mine.
Ready, set,
One of these is mine. Feel free to guess which one is mine. I mean, both of these are terrible. Both of these are terrible, see you know. Hey, streamer privilege. Probably Final Fantasy 14 privilege, if anything.
Next, a terrible name for a hotel, the Blank Inn.
Both people who answered this had the same idea, just different execution, you know. But I've got to go with this one. I've got to go for that one. It just rolls off the tongue a bit better. Hive mind. Hey. What? Wait, Mara, I voted for yours. I thought yours was better. The slip it in. Like, it rhymes. It rolls off the tongue. It's so easy to say. Stick it in's good as well, but slip it in is better.
One way to start your valedictorian speech would be, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have just shit myself. Would like to commit genocide right now. Well, I'm gonna choose the one based on how things are for me right now. You know, my age and all that. I thought yours was good, McMara. I thought yours was a shoo-in. They're both essentially the same answer, but you know. At least the twins are sticking together over there. Sticking together. Diaper. I don't need diapers yet. I don't need them yet, man.
Next in
Give it
line,
another couple years.
the nickname Hitler gave to his mustache, probably. Vote away.
Right, one of these is mine. One of these is mine. So, just take a guess which one's mine. Hey, why you want to commit genocide? Thank you, thank you. It was the first thing that popped in my head, alright?
Next one, more money, more
Money bags. Oh shit. Damn. I'm split. Gonna have to go with this one. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Yeah. We all voted the same. We all had the right idea. Sorry, Akuma. It was a valiant effort, but money bags.
Next on deck, something you might overhear in a completely full clown car.
Move over.
Okay, vote.
I don't know if I want to vote for any of these, to be honest. Don't know if I want to vote for any of them. But yeah, I hope you get the idea, Kuma, of what the answer should be. Oh, I thought this one would be a bit more closer. Yeah, it's just the luck of the draw sometimes. Sometimes you get ones you immediately know a good answer to put down, and then other ones you're just like, I'm not too sure. But who's winning? It's no me. That's Sal. Looks so disinterested in your winning.
Interesting, I'm doubling all the point
Can't imagine what you'd be like if you win the full thing. Okay, here we go.
Audience members, instead of just waiting around while the players type, try the audience play along.
God, my first answer is terrible. Oh God, this prompt's bad. I don't know what to put for this. Oh god. This one sucks for me. I fully expect to not get any points. God. If you pick any of my answers for that, then I don't know what to tell you. The only thing I could think of was the person I was competing against also couldn't think of anything decent. Because I could not think of anything decent there. Glad to see everyone else's is awful as well.
Starting us off, how did the ghosts in Pac-Man die? Okay, pick your favorite.
We're off to a banging start, lads. We're off to a banging start. Oh. Nah. Colonizer wins it.
Next up, like sleeps with the fishes, an odd
Hey, you gotta sleep with the fishes, eh?
Someone's dead.
Skibbity the toilet, eh? It's only fix. To go from he's sleeping with the fishes to he's skibbity the toilet. Yeah, I'm glad to see so far we've all had terrible options. Once again, the knight, the twins, same brain cell is at play right now. But all the boys are over on the other side. Boys.
Next on the list, a line you'd see on the Wolfman's online.
The Wolfman?
Vote on your
The
devices.
Furgler? Is that what it is? Okay, I gotta go with that one. It's because you share the same brain cell, guys. That's the answer you probably would have put. Oh, didn't recognize that one there, did you? There's two wolves inside of me.
Another use for carrots. And vote.
Just the same answer. It's the same fucking answer. Exact same answer. One of these is mine. I don't agree with that. Akuma, you probably should have won that. Mine's is bad. Mine's is zero effort, man, because I had no idea what to put. You should have won that, Akuma.
Okay, next one. The advice a couples therapist would give to Captain America and Bucky.
Throw your shield.
Time to vote.
Once again, these are both the exact same answer. What did you think of that question? I don't know. I couldn't think of anything to write, to be honest.
And next is the worst possible misspelling of Zach Galifianakis.
What is this question?
It's voting time.
Sack. Just feels like the two of you just rolled over your keyboards when writing these. Ain't it, bruv? The hive mind has spoken. I did like the attempt, Pinker, of writing everything backwards. I did like that. It was a valiant effort.
Next prompt. Edward Scissorhands would have been a much different movie.
Oh
if it were
god,
called
here we
Edward
go.
Blank Hands.
Here we go.
Okay, vote.
You know what? It's actually not what I was expecting. I was expecting like Edward Sausage Hands or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that one. I know it was a valiant effort, Pinker. You actually put a lot of effort into it for the considering the actual question. And there may be one more.
Up next, something that should never have chocolate filling. Vote away.
One of these is mine. Like I said, terrible. I had no idea what to write for it. No idea what to write. It was autocorrect, that. Oof. McManor. We had an absolute belter of a question to answer there. None of us are winners in this situation. None of us are winners.
That's all for round 2. Light up that scoreboard.
Right, is Sal still winning? Streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. Right, here we go. Last round, boys. This is your chance to make the comeback and win.
Same prompt, so don't hold back.
Yeah, McManor. It's up to you. It's up to you what you want to put. But just know that this is getting streamed. Come up with a new cartoon character with this in his name, Chunk. Right, mine's is terrible. Mine's is absolutely awful, but I fully expect you guys is the same. See if someone just writes Chunk, then they deserve to win, if I'm being honest. The last lash is usually a bit hit and miss. More misses than hits, if I'm being honest. I remember it back in Quiplash 1. That was kind of the same as well.
It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to the board. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Ah, jeez, I hate all of these. But which one is slightly not as bad as the others? Oh yeah, you've got to award it like third, second, and first. So, I don't know if you give gold first or bronze. Oh, you give your bronze first. So. Right, there you go. I kind of messed up. I gave bronze to the one I actually wanted to win.
All right.
Anyone can win this. Anyone's gonna win this.
Show me the silver. And now the gold. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points for you.
Knight or Pinker, I think, might have won it. Pinker might have won it with all the bronze. No? I thought Knight might have been in that. Oh. Oh, McManor. Kunk the Chunk, who is a hunk.
Okay.
But is it enough to steal the whole game? Is it enough to steal the whole game? It might just be. Maybe not, actually. Nope. Streamer privilege. Streamer privilege. I shouldn't have won that. But I'm glad to say that was the top answer right there, the Moneybags one. You did well at the end there. Just not enough. Okay. So if any of you were confused about what that game is like, then you should have an idea. So we'll do another game of that. I'm sure I can type the code in fast enough before you guys all get in. Almost, Moneybags, you almost got in front of me. Almost. Only 200% because they were good. They were good ones. Oh, Aegis. I see you there. Everyone, we have a wild Aegis. my IRL friend, is in the game, Aegis, feel free to not choose his answers. Please do. Pinka, you're in a coffin because you're gonna lose. Sorry, I could have said something worse, but I won't.
Hey there, I'm Schmitty.
We're all sad about 14 not
Host of
working
Quick
tonight, you know.
Or maybe you just blocked me out.
IRL for real, for real, for real.
Oh, this is gonna be one for the books.
I just won the last game, Aegis, so feel free to try and take my crown. Come get it. Try your best.
Based on the percentage of players who like
If you're
your
coming
answer.
for the king, you better not miss,
Bonuses
is
at
all I'll
stake.
say.
Go.
But yeah, if everyone could not choose Aegis's answers, that would be great. Thank you very much.
While the players
But
enter
nah,
their quiz,
glad you're here,
audience
Aegis.
members can try the audience play along on their devices.
It's like, you ever get that where like you have like 10 different answers in your head and you just can't think of like which one to actually choose? That's what I'm going through right now.
Hurry up! Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything.
Right. I'm pretty confident one of my answers. I think one of my answers will get a quiplash. The other one, not so much. Oh, little coffin down there didn't get the answers.
First, a new exciting rule for Monopoly. Pass go and collect blank.
Collect what?
Okay.
One mystery token. You're free, go at you. Oh man. Don't you just hate it when you just go straight to jail? Oh, that's another game I would like to have done with you guys. Is play some like Monopoly online. But obviously because it's only like 4 players. Oh, come on. Guys. Who's voting for Aegis? In the audience, who's voting for Aegis?
A good use for an old CD tower. Get to voting.
I don't even know how that would work. How would the first one work? Anyone have an old CD tower where it was all curvy to the sides? We used to have one of those back in the day. Audience is splitting up, man. It's true, it could be anything. Absolutely.
Moving on. The worst part about having your human brain living in a robot body. Put in your votes.
Now, which one do I pick for this? It's got to be that one. It's got to be that one. I know. Nate, don't worry. I knew the full tagline. I knew the full tag. Bloody audience is split. I think we've had splits every single round so far.
Is a good punishment.
Right, here we go. Guess which one's mine. Guess which one's mine.
Tell him blank. Ready, set, vote.
Once again, pretty much the exact same answer. Pretty much the same answer. But maybe you can tell which one's mine. I'm not saying that for you to vote for me, I'm just saying. Just. The audience squeaked it out, man. But I think that's definitely the way you can cut someone deep,
Next in line.
is tell them that.
In the worst casting decision ever, the role of Frodo Baggins would go to blank. Vote now.
Once again, these are both the same answer. Except Dwayne's spelt wrong. I do like to see that we all have the same minds. You know, we all have the same answers. It's good to see.
Next up, bagels should change their name.
Bagels.
Blank.
I don't know what Pinka's answer would have been, but I probably would have picked the holy bread anyway. Let's go.
Next, the pep talk you'd get from a football coach who bet on the other team. Vote on your devices.
Diet crackers. What? Ah, of course, the holy bread. Absolutely. Oh, that was a safety cue. Not gonna lie, Akuma, I struggled for that one as well. I wasn't sure what to write either. Blame the safety cue. Yeah, you knew it, Sal.
Prompt is what a first lady does.
I don't know, I quite like that safety cue, not gonna lie.
Vote away.
Whoa! That's not how you spell masturbate. Well, I've got to go with the one that's actually spelt correctly. Yeah, money bags. The hell? It still wins, of course. It still wins.
Round one is behind us. Let's see how you score.
Jesus, that was only round one. Why did I think that was round two already? Oh, of course Aegis is in second place somehow. How's that possible?
On to round two, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
You better not be coming from my crown, I swear to God.
Audience members, while players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
Right. I went for an answer for one of mine, and then I deleted it and I put something else. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. I've got a feeling it will. I thought I was doing an improvement, but I bet you I won't win the round with this one.
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
But I've got a feeling that one of my answers, you'll probably think it's like Lyle, but it's not, it's me. See if you can spot which one it is. Last second, Sal, Jesus. Kept us
Cards
waiting.
on the table. Starting things off, the title of the book that's never checked out at the library.
I knew it was going to be that. I knew it was going to be that one. I fucking knew it, man. In my head, I was like, ah, it's that book from Google Library. I knew it. 100%. And that other one's got Frankfurt in it, so that's not getting picked. Of course. Aegis, that's a book in Final Fantasy 14. It's just so you know. It's real. It's real.
Okay.
It's never checked.
Why are sloths so slow? It's voting time.
I get a feeling one of these might be quip-lashed. Or safety quip. You just like dragons? Fair enough. You like dragon, never mind. Oh, that was a safety quip. I thought Aegis's was a safety quip, not gonna lie.
Next on deck, a good first question to ask someone who
Right.
interviewed.
I expect gold with this one.
Put in your votes.
Once again, they're both the same answer. But I feel like this one's probably the most valid. This is probably the one you would ask. Yeah, you've only got so many spaces. Oh. Audience decided that one. Once again, they're both the same, but you know.
Up next, the worst thing to say while being tortured. Ready, set, vote. A few speed bumps. A few obstacles in the way. Damn. The attempt was made. I know, I did the wee face at the end. I thought I was in there. I thought it was a shoon. What's that smell?
What is that smell?
Time to vote.
I hate both of these. There was only one way to answer that last one.
Sloppy.
Moving on. The reason everyone loves Tom Hanks.
Why do everyone love Tom Hanks? When is that?
Get to voting.
What is the leak video though? Do I want to know? Well, I'll just choose this one instead. I don't know if I want to see the leak video. You tried to do a winky face as well. Sometimes putting a wee face at the end can clinch it for you, but as you just seen with mine and yours, sometimes that's not the case.
Next one. What 80s TV
Pinker, you did not just say that.
probably up to right
You
now.
did not just say who's Tom Hanks.
And vote.
The DDoS is over. Oh my god. Time to abandon this and go back to 14, boys. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm happy doing this for the rest of the night. Oh, also some Amogus. Yeah, this is the one I deleted. I thought I originally put dead in a ditch, but then I thought, nah. So I put streaming on Twitch, but I wasn't too sure.
Next prompt. Martha Stewart's biggest pet
What is our biggest pet peeve? Oh my fucking god. I know which one I'm picking. Just pick the first one. Pick the RDM one. It's the only way. You still pick chickens, man. Well, any reference to 14 is obviously going to be more highly looked at.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see.
Right, here we go. Everyone's favourite. Right, I don't think I'll be top anymore. Oh, Knight! As long as it's not that bastard Aegis, I'll take it. But I do want my crown back. I want to win 2 in a row.
This is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same
Knight, this is your
prompt
chance.
time.
If you do well at this one, you'll win it.
Complete the comic.
Oh, what? I've got a feeling I'm not going to win, lads. Just FYI. I don't think I'm gonna win. Well, at least you can say that you came in and you got second place. Potentially first, depending on how you do here. You just stepped in and you immediately were a contender, so you know. I probably could have put something better for this last one. If I actually gave it like 5 seconds more thought process. But you know, it is what it is. Come on guys, just put anything, put anything. You'd rather put anything than nothing. Last second.
Time to take a look. Give out your medals now.
Okay, I kind of like some of these. Remember, the first one you put is the bronze, and then it goes up to gold. You get 3 votes, so... Right, I've made my votes. I feel kind of bad given what the answer I did, a gold medal, if I'm being honest. But you know. I know Aegis, it doesn't even tell you, it doesn't say give your bronze, it just says vote, and then when you give the first one, then it says give silver.
Here's the silver and gold. Now we transform those medals into points.
Aw, that's pretty low, Aegis. That's pretty low. Oh, night. Oh! Oh! I might have just stole it, boys. Putting a relevant joke in right now.
Let's see the final scores.
I might have just stole it. Unless... Sorry, Knight. Sorry, Knight. I chose a relevant joke. Why was that the top answer? That was an awful answer. Well, cheers guys. Cheers for playing along. Right. What would you rather do? Do you want to play one more of this? Or do you want to, I don't know, play Amogus? The vote was rigged. Nah. It was all fair. Everyone gave their medals. It was all fair. Knight, you did well. You did well. I don't think I should have won that, if I'm being honest. I don't think my answer deserved to be the top one. It's only just because it was a relevant joke of recent. You want to play Amogus? Aegis. Aegis. Pure sweet wee Aegis. I seen your message there. I'll have you know we've made like 4 of those jokes already tonight. 4 jokes already tonight of that. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah. Right. I don't think I have Amogus installed anymore, but it's very small, so that's what she said. So it should be, should only take me 2 seconds. I don't know how you guys are playing. Do you have Amogus on your PCs? Do you have it on a phone? How is it? Aegis, you up for some Amogus? Steam's update. It's probably another reason why it's good to like download games fresh. It's because you'll get the update straight away. You got it on Steam? Good. You guess you can make a 10-minute break? Would you were just playing Quiplash. Come on, one or 2 wee games of Among Us will be fine. And no looking at my screen, by the way, guys. If I see you watching my screen, there'll be consequences. I just literally downloaded it there. It's only 600 megabytes. It downloaded in like 2 seconds. Nah, I'm not gonna black out the stream. I trust you guys. I'm sure, well, maybe not Aegis, but I trust the rest of yous. I'm sure the rest of yous won't look at my screen. Also, I'll see if obviously we're playing and I know who the killer is. I won't say anything because obviously you guys might still have me playing in the background. I won't say anyone's name who I know is the killer. Like obviously if I get killed by someone, I won't say anyone's names, okay? So don't worry about that. Because obviously if I just scream like, fucking McMahon just killed me, then obviously you guys will know who it is. So I won't do that. I'll keep it to myself. It doesn't. What's the cap on it? Like, is it like 8, 10, something like that? But yeah, cheers guys who played along with Quiplash, and also if you played in the audience, greatly appreciated. We're gonna jump into some Amogus. If you want to come take part, then you're more than welcome to. And if you've not played it before, then you should still come and play. You know, we can teach you. It's a game that maybe at first, if you've not played it before, you might be like that, oh, what do I do? But once you get the hang of it, you'll be okay. Even if maybe you want to sit out the first round and just see how it goes. Okay. Goodbye, Jackbox. I'll definitely look into maybe getting one of the later ones. Because like I said, I would like to do more game nights with you guys. I know obviously like the last wee while, I've kind of felt like I need to catch up on MSQ stuff for 14. So, but I would like to do more member stuff as well, like member games, member movies, all that stuff. I just feel like I've been playing catch up recently. But hopefully we can you know, get things, you know, back on the straight and narrow and all that. Why have I got 0 achievements in this game? I played this game like fuck. Back in lockdown. I should have every single achievement. Oh my fucking god, I'm getting asked what my age is. Don't remind me, game. Jesus Christ. I don't need to be reminded. It's kind of sad to know that there's some like 13-year-old using your year of birth as to bypass the age verification. That's kind of sad. Aye, Lucy D, good to see you. They added achievements later, did they? Huh. Because I was going to say, like, we played this all the time on Steam, so I was like, ah, what? Like, surely I should have it all. You got Amogus working? Good, good, good. Been on a binge drink? Nah. It is a school night. I would never do that. But Lucy, if you would like to jump on Among Us with us, you're more than welcome to. We obviously we tried to get on 14 earlier, but I don't know if you've noticed it as well. Just getting kicked out every 2 seconds, so we just kind of gave up, and we've just been playing Jackbox, and now we're playing some Among Us. So if you've got the game and you want to take part, then you're more welcome to. It's coming up saying about a friend code, and there was an amazing one that I just skipped past. We'll go with that one. Don't know if I'll use it though, but you know.
It's you, Desmond.
Cheers for that. Good nights. 14 is stable again. Yeah, I did see someone say earlier, said that 14 seems to be they seem to have addressed the DDoS stuff, but because we've been doing this and we probably will be finishing like in an hour or so, I just thought there's no point jumping back on. Change category? Nah. 14 was broken, so as a result, it's all this. But once again, if you guys want to come and join the game, then you're more than welcome to. This is Final Fantasy 14, look. Look, it's right there. It's Final Fantasy 14. This is just an early look at Dawn Trail. God, it's so much different than what it was before. It was a simple like wee screen with like 3 options before, but now it's like all this. 3,000 jelly beans, 90 yellow stars. You want to dress up as just a bush? You want to dress up in a potato sack? You want to dress up as a dark scientist? Do you want to dress up as a bucks? Oh my god, they've got nameplates as well. This is just like Call of Duty back in the day. Yeah. They've went a bit crazy with the microtransactions. I don't know. I'll stick to OG Among Us, if I'm being honest. Oh, they've got hide and seek. Could try that. Oh, isn't that just the game mode we did before, Aegis? Remember we did that before where the killer's got like a very narrow field of view and then everyone has to hide? Pretty sure that's what this mode is. We did that before back in lockdown. It's probably got a couple of extra wee bits and bobs, but yeah, it looks like it's roughly the same. But we'll just have a standard game just to start. Yeah, we custom getting that. Yeah. RCXD, and if you get 5 kills, you get to call in an airstrike, maybe a predator drone. Yeah, this yeah, this is all looking a bit new to me, but I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll manage it. Right, guys, I'm gonna hide my code. Nah, actually, I'm not. Free chat, quick chat. I wonder if quick chat's like you can only use certain phrases, so you can't just type anything you want. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sweet no scope final kill cam. Throw a knife, bounce it off the wall, easy kill. Yeah, preset phrases. So it's just kind of like a Nintendo Online, like a Mario Kart. I'm using tilt controls. But yeah, we'll keep it free. And the code is going to be... Ready for this, guys? This is the exact number I use for the catbot. I'm still hoping for the day it actually comes up. There you go. Oh shit, that's not right. Ah, I've got to host it. My bad, my bad. My bad. Right. Are we casual, serious, or expert? Actually, what even are the filters? See, there's so many new options. You should just hit create, and then that'd be it. Go with that one. We'll set it to 15 just to be safe, but I don't think we'll fill all that up. Classic, yeah, classic. 1 imposter. I think for our size, we'll start with 1. If we need to increase it, we can increase it. Tiger game, casual. Alright, I think this is just if you're super serious about Among Us, you go expert, serious. Let's just go casual. I mean, it's only us going to be playing anyway. You guys get kicked out of 14. There you go. The DDoS still exists. It's alright, guys. We've got Among Us. It's all good. The roles, I do remember seeing them updating about that. Like, it's not like only if you've got like an engineer role you can do the lights and stuff like that. I don't know if we'll do that. Actually, I don't even know if we have a choice, do we? It doesn't seem like we have an option for the for choosing these. I like to hope it's just like how it was back in the day Among Us, where it's just like everyone's in the game doing your tasks and that's it. Right, guys, there's the code right there. Why is that my name? Subtle Slab. That's not my name. Can I change my name, please? Wow, can I really not change it? Maybe wardrobe. May have to restart this. There's no option to change your name unless... Oh, you guys got it alright. Is that at the start you do it? Aye. It's on account? Okay. Right, sorry guys. I'm going to... yeah, I'm probably going to jump out. I don't think I can do it here, can I? Cannot find game. We're on North American. Right. Sorry guys. Gonna leave this one. Yep, you're right. My bad. Like I said, this UI is all new to me, so my account. Guys, if you want to change your name, then go to my account. Jesus. Change my name, please. There you go. So if you want to change your name, that's what you need to do. Then I'll create another one. Okay, there we go. Desmond Among Fist. Nah. Desmond only exists in Final Fantasy 14. He does not exist in Amogus. Oh, there he is. The classic orange, of course. Classic orange. What do I want to wear? Let me put a crown on my head because I won those last games. I feel like it's only fair. There we go. Sorted. Actually, are we getting any game audio? Probably getting absolutely zero game audio, my bad. There we go. Yeah, don't worry, Akuma. If you've not played the game before, you'll understand it soon enough. Enable cloak. Which one uses that? Wait, Manor, why are you a shark? Beach of a shark? Are you Gargura? Oh my god. I might need to kick you. Purple's been robbed. I think Moneybag stole it. Look at my angry eyebrows. I'm so mad. Oh, that's you, MB? Okay. I had to look at your actual proper name because I was like, what? Because everyone's got like a weird tagline down below. It's weird how it doesn't give you like everyone's like name that they've chose. Right, there's 9 of us. Anyone else want in? Is anyone having trouble getting in? We'll just wait a couple seconds. Yeah, McManor. We were originally on an American server, but I changed it. So apologies. From what I've seen when I was on the American, it was on like 150 milliseconds, which that's basically Ravana. So, you know. When's the collab, Lucy? When is the collab? But yeah, anyone else? Anyone else want in? Sal, Lyle, anyone? This is your last chance. Unless you guys are installing the game or something. Collab. Well, I mean, what else do you do on the online space? You collab, of course. But like I said, I will not say, if you guys obviously have got me, you know, still playing in the background while you're playing, I won't yell anyone's name who might kill me. So you don't have to worry. I won't rat anyone out. Don't know how to hide the visuals, but not the audio. Obviously, just don't have me on screen watching me what I'm doing, especially if I'm like the imposter or something. But like I said, I won't name anyone's name if they kill me. Hide your screen where the roles are shown. I don't know. Do we have roles on here? I did see the option for it, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there you go. Like scientist, guardian, angel, and that. I turned them all off. I'm sure. Just because I wanted just to have like a basic game. Because I think Kuma hasn't played before, so I just wanted a standard basic game of Amogus just to start, and then maybe after that we can introduce the rules. But I just wanted to have a nice simple game to start. Imposter, yeah. I'll hide the screen for imposter. Don't worry. Even though if anyone's watching, they'll know who I am, if I'm imposter or not. Right. That is true, actually. Okay, maybe the thing to do for you guys is maybe just mute me. Mute me at the start of the rounds, and then we'll go for there. What do you mean trolling me? No one will ever troll me. I do like how you've got our hat on from 14. Oh my god, there is a pomp. Holy shit. I did not realize there was a pomp in this game. But nah, I'll keep the crown on. I'll keep the crown. Okay, right. I'm going to start the game now. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can get we can get one game where everything goes right, but obviously if things go wrong, then obviously we can restart and all that, so you know. Right, I'm gonna hit start, so I don't know if you want to I'm gonna hide the screen and we'll start. Yeah, I don't know if you want to mute me just in case. I'll just keep rabbling away at myself, but you guys can mute. God, it's been so long since I played this game. Let me try and remember how it is. Already. Aye. Henry, you're only just in the game. Right, what happened? It's not red. Who is it? Tell me now. Is MB playing dumb? Whoever has plant, is it? It was at the bottom. Did anyone see it though? We need to know. We need to know. Was it night? Did night do it? I've casted my vote. It was all a bunch of action going on that side. I voted. I don't know what's going on, but I voted. I think I've made the right call. The plant pet. Okay. Oh, Night. Night, did you kill? Was it you? Aw, man. Interesting. Interesting. Who's called the emergency meeting? Just being controversial. Just seeing what's gonna happen next. I mean, this emergency meeting was great and all, but I still have some tasks to do, guys. R.I.P. Night. Oh. I didn't realize you were level 19, MB. I mean, I pretty much knew early on. But I wanted to keep it going. Well done, guys. Well done. Man, I can't believe Knight got ejected so early. Just literally existed and just got ejected. Okay. Is there no way for me to change the rules here? Nope. Doesn't look like it can. Oh, no, wait. Here. There we go. We'll make it 2 imposters. Let's rejoin. Yeah, no worries. You're just screaming the pet, the plant pet. That's why I don't have a pet with me, because it could give you away. Yeah, I was keeping skilled for this one. Okay, once again, we'll start it up. Oh, your bow. You gotta do better at killing, man. You gotta do better at keeping it hidden. Okay. I do feel like, should I even be speaking? Because I'm like, should I? Will I give away the game? Oh, it's been dealt with. Good, good, good. I see some doors getting shut. Is there some shenanigans going over here? None so far. Oh. What's the emergency meeting? Oh no! Damn, Knight, you're not having much luck, are you? Who else is clean? Akuma, mind your own business. Keep in mind there's 2. We just voting now? Okay. We'll see what happens. No one was vented. No worries, Ryu. Have a good night. Hopefully, the game will be fixed in due time. So interesting seeing everyone try to figure out, but you know exactly what was going on. I like that thinking right there. Interesting. No worries, good night. I'm being a bit quiet because I'm not sure who to I'm not sure how much I can say without giving away spoilers, but oh, we have a good night. Cheers for the raid and all that. Oh. See you later. Who is kill? Yeah, you guys haven't voted out a single person. Everyone is kill. I do think it'll be an imposter one. Not gonna lie, Chief. I like this when Akuma's got going on. Yeah, I think this is going to be a imposter win. Bye, Henry. One imposter remains. But will they guess who it is? Fuck off. Hate that one, man. Absolutely hate it. The hell's the O2 shoot? I don't know if this was a task early on. Nah, maybe at the front actually. Or is it this one here? No. What it was though. Oh. Oh boy. R.I.P. cameraman. This is the decider right here. This is the decider. Will the imposters win? Will the innocent win? The crewmates win? I don't know. This is the decider. But will they get it right? Jesus Christ, Lucy. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a defense if I've ever saw one. Wait, what? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh! Oh! Twice in a row, man. Twice in a row. We win, boys. The crewmates win, boys. Thank you very much to Henry for snapping my neck. Always appreciated. I do like how your defense at the end, Moneybags, was just, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14? I mean, it almost worked. It almost worked. I mean, I was convinced. But I was already dead, so I couldn't vote your innocence. But yeah, Aegis, is that correct, by the way? What you just sent me? Is that true? Or are you absolutely lying? There is like 4 or 5 maps to choose from, but I just chose the first one just to obviously get as a it was a lie. Oh man, I did think it's a bit late for a trailer at this time, but I was excited. I thought maybe it was true. Okay, right. Let's change maps. Henry Stickman one. Yeah, we can do that one. Let me just choose it. Airship. There we go. And I will make sure that everything's muted in that. Just give me a second. make sure my gaming screen is muted. There we go. Should be fine now. Gonna start the game. So, all the best, lads. And may the Amogus and imposter succeed. Or maybe not. All depends. I've not actually played this map, so I might be a bit slow. So if I'm not doing my tasks, please understand. Jesus Christ, that was fast. They don't mess around. I don't know this map. Who's still to vote? MB? Manor? And he's better be voting for me, I swear to God. I'm innocent, I tell you. Come on, MB. We need your vote. But maybe you're not voting for a reason. I'm being no there. Tie my ass. Oh, that's where you spawn, I see. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys, do the right thing. Well, at least I know who the imposters are. So I was right about one of them. I knew it was someone like who was light coloured, so that's why I thought it was Pinker. But I knew McManor was also acting a bit strange. Yeah, it's because Pinker, you were with Aegis and then he died, so I just thought, oh, maybe it's him, and I thought maybe you were the one walking away from the second body, but I knew it was either McManor or Knight. Yeah, it was you, Knight. You walked past me. I didn't get a totally good look at who it was. I didn't see the mask. I just seen the light colours, so that's why I thought it was McManor or maybe Pinker. But it is what it is. I know. That's just what Amogus is, unfortunately. Sometimes you get accused, but you're not actually the one that's actually did it. It is what it is. I apologise. Should we play another one on that map, or do we play on a different map? Because that one, not gonna lie, I was pretty confused about where we're going. Yeah? Okay. Do the snow place. Which one's that? Is that Mira? Is that Polis? It's the third one. Okay. Okay. Go with this one. Let me make sure I'm all muted and covered. There we go. Let's see how this one goes. Sorry I had to do that to you guys. I wasn't sure what I was going to do there, but Pinker, you thought it was a Kuma, and I was like, oh, that's my way out there. It was a bit dicey when you got voted off there, but I voted against you because I was like, right, I need to look like obviously I'm voting you out. Can't make it look like, oh. Because if I started saying, I don't think it was you, just then obviously it would have been obvious. Yeah, I killed McManor at the door, then I ran off to the side, and then I guess you two happened to just coincide with it. It may have been a bit of luck involved, not gonna lie. Ah, you did lock the doors. It was a nice touch. Nice touch. Alright, okay. I did turn the game audio off, but yeah, we'll just probably do that in future. Yeah, that was good. Good. Nice, nice clean round. Do we play one more and then we'll probably call it after that? I know obviously I'm not really doing much talking, but yeah. I feel like if I talk, then I might give it away what I'm doing, what someone else has done. So, thought the stream had stopped. Yeah, nah. I feel like if I talk too much, then people in chat might, or people in the game might know what's going on. But we'll play one more. Play one more. Yeah, I know, Akuma, you're not really sure what's going on, but I hope you've gathered what the game's like, just from the couple of rounds that we've played. Who did the other? I did the other hand scan, because McManor was right up my back when I went to it, and I thought, well, if I don't do it, then it might be obvious that I'm not doing it on purpose. I could have stood there and waited till he came close and then killed him. But it's quite funny. I was up on one of those platforms, and Knight, you ran past on the bottom left. I did see you walk up, and I was like, please walk up here so I can kill you. And then you walked away. I was like, fuck. Thought the chance was gone. Yeah, and B, you were looking at the cameras. Had to do it, man. Had to do it. But I did get you eventually. We're just walking past each other in the corridor. I was like, because I hadn't killed anyone at that point. I was like, right, the game's getting on. I need to kill someone. And no one's around, just you. I thought, right, you'll do it. Honestly, I feel like I only won that round because Pinker thought Akuma did it. And I just went with it. I was like, yeah, let's vote Akuma. I feel like it might have been a bit of a different game if things went a bit differently, but ayo. Oh yeah, the reasoning was there, absolutely. But yeah, we'll play this one more game and then we'll call it there. And we are streaming next time on Wednesday, but I do think I'll probably stream on Friday or Saturday as well, because obviously tonight, just with the DDoS attacks and that, obviously I couldn't do what I wanted to do. But yeah, we'll probably will do an extra stream this week, because I do want to play the role quests, because I've heard especially the Halo ones might be good. So open the door before. I know, just that's sometimes how this game goes. You're perfectly innocent, you stumble across a body, and as you stumble across the body, someone else walks up, sees you over it, and they vote it, like they report it, and they think you immediately did it. It's just one of the things about this game. It do be like that. Please Saturday. Why Saturday? I mean, we could do a stream on nah, actually I was gonna say extra days. Nah. We'll stream on Wednesday and then we'll stream Friday or Saturday. But if you say Saturday, I guess that's probably your day off, so it might be better. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we're feeling. All I know is I'll be here on Wednesday, and then I'll just let you guys know if I'm streaming on Friday or Saturday.
Okay, let's go.
I really need to add more to that wee list. Okay, are we good to go? Just double checking. I wasn't sure if anyone was away to the toilet or anything like that, or getting a drink and that. If you guys are ready to go, we'll go. Ready to check? Okay. I'm just gonna hit go. And if you're in the game, good. If you're not, I don't know, tough. My screen is muted. Everything is muted. And there we go. Oh. Actually, know it. Mm. What? Was that a tie? Well, shit. I'd say you vote for an MB, we lose. I was wrong about Kuma. I put my hand up. I was wrong about Kuma, but MB was my second culprit. So, well, is what it is. D4 to the side. Damn. Guess the dice was wrong. It is what it is. Live and learn. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we're going to wrap up here because it is 1:45. Probably should be getting to bed. Crush 40. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here now. Like I said, it's pretty late. So, and I know obviously this isn't what we expected to be doing tonight because obviously Final Fantasy 14 getting DDoSed, but hopefully things are straightened out and hopefully by tomorrow we can actually play the game. But anyways, guys, we're going to wrap up here and yeah, yeah, it's fun. It's nice to actually play some different games. Like I said, I'd like to do more party games and all that, and maybe some member stuff. But obviously, I've been a bit too focused on doing MSQ stuff because obviously I missed a lot of time, took a break and all that. But I would like to do more games like this in the future. And yeah, hi Softus. Are you still? Are you still on 14 by the way, or have you just been getting kicked out? And Knuckles. Sarah's going into maintenance. Fallout 76. Fair enough. You know what? Actually, I seen someone on Reddit say that they came back to play Final Fantasy 14 and then the DDoS happened. And then they're like, I'm going back to play Fallout 76. It's like, fair enough. Servers going to maintenance. Yeah, I think the servers are going down a bit earlier because they're rolling out some extra ones for EU. Don't know if it's cloud stuff or just extra servers for when the Dawn Trail comes out. But yeah, apparently it's going to be earlier maintenance, longer. But it should probably be up the usual time, I think. Super Jank, yeah. Like I said, I said that before to like one of my mates and that, but I was saying like, oh, Fallout 76, like I thought it would be cool, like it would be a cool game to play because it's like, oh, you know, you make your own world and like it's like a sandbox. So obviously some people might have control of a lot of resources and you have to deal with that. And that sounded cool. But then legit in the first week, people just found how to get nukes. And then people just launched nukes in the first week and you couldn't beat them. So I don't know. I don't think it's like that anymore. But, you know, that kind of made me go, I don't know if I really want to play it. It's just like you join a server and you just get immediately nuked. And then that's it. It's the end of it. Fun for like 2 hours. Well, at least it was 2 hours. Yeah, we still have, we still need to watch the, is it Velociraptor thing? Is it the guy who turns into a Velociraptor? We did say we'd watch that one night. False Capstar. Oh man. I remember seeing that trailer. Have you seen the yes. I've seen the movie Rubber. Yes. Killer Tire. Hell yeah. Teleparty Sonic 2 tonight. I need to go to bed. I've got work tomorrow. As much as I would like to do that, I can't. I got work tomorrow, but you guys can do it. Velocipaster, yes, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to do more nights like that. And just more like, you know, game nights. But, you know, I've just been obviously focused on the MSQ and all that, but we'll get there eventually. Final Fantasy 14 TTRPG. Is that not releasing at some point? Or has it already released? Because I did see that there was that, but I don't know if it's out now or... Oh god. I'm looking at the images for it. I just see a bunch of instruction manuals. I'm like, oh no. It might be a bit too complex for my brain. Maybe something that's better if you're in person with people to play it. You play more Among Us? Yeah. Among Us is fun. That's the first time I played it since lockdown. And yeah, obviously it's a bit different when you're playing with like people that you know and you get on the voice comm with them, like your friends from IRL, and obviously you can be a bit more scathing to each other. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Like I said, it was a nice wee break from obviously 14 was absolutely just wasn't happening tonight. But I'm glad we managed to do something else, and I hope you guys had a good time with it. I mean, that's the most important thing, I don't want you guys to feel like, oh god, this is a waste of my time, blah blah blah. Nice cozy stream, thank you. I do try. But like I said, I'd like to do more just like random games like this. Just, party games, all that stuff. And yeah, obviously Wednesday we'll play more 14. Hopefully it's all straightened out. And we can get back into the role quests. And I probably, like I said, I probably will stream again. It probably will be Friday or Saturday. Obviously McMahon, he wants it to be Saturday, so it might be Saturday. It'll be the usual time, so, Oh, Phasmophobia? Yeah. Phasmophobia is definitely one that is better to be like, when you're in the game, when you're in the game, obviously you do the voice comms with everyone. Because like, Among Us is fine with obviously having the text chat. Obviously you can chat away, but when it comes to Phasmophobia, there's like certain ghosts in that where you need to actually speak. So it might be better to be on voice comms with everyone for that. Which obviously you guys are up for that. I'm up for that. I don't actually own Phasmophobia, which is crazy because obviously that also was like sort of during the COVID times. But I don't know. I never actually played it myself. I watched people play it, but didn't actually play it myself. Yeah, it's games like that are better for the lobby automatically close. Okay, we'll just let it close. Yeah, there's certain games like that where it's better for like using the in-game comms, because when someone dies, it cuts off their voice. And obviously it's sometimes better to only be able to hear each other when you're in close proximity to each other. Sea of Thieves, yeah, that's another game as well, Sea of Thieves. I've not actually played that myself either. Call of Duty Rust, oh no. No. I think you and Henry will just absolutely murk us all, to be honest. I think you'll absolutely destroy us all. 1v1 on Rust. No. Do I play horror games? Sometimes. I mean, if obviously October rolls around, I'm happy to play some horror games. But, dead. Bad FPS games. You can't be as bad as me. Would you play VR horror games? I don't have a VR headset, though. That's the thing. I don't have a VR headset. Yeah, we're out of here. But not like I obviously have. I play Resident Evil and that, but I know Resident Evil's not really. Actually, I'm gonna change screens. Back to the chill. The Switch Labo? Does that do VR? I know obviously you can get the PlayStation one. PlayStation 1 seems to be like a decent one if like you don't want to spend too much getting like the is it Quest and that? Is that one of them? The proper expensive ones and that, but yeah, I mean, I'll play horror games when October rolls around, but I know Resident Evil 7 and that's really good for VR. That was like one of the things to buy when you first got a VR headset. You know, Resident Evil 7 was like a go-to game for it. Quest 2, yeah. I don't think I'd buy a VR headset right now, not gonna lie. But there's plenty of horror games out there if you really want it. So. Final Fantasy 14 in VR? Just playing in first person. We did try to play in first person mode when we did Doma Castle. Did not go very well. So, I don't know how much that would be, but yeah. Either way, yeah, we're gonna wrap up here because time is getting on. It's 5 minutes to 1, and I have to be at work at 9 o'clock tomorrow, so I probably should be going. But yeah, I enjoyed this. I know obviously it wasn't the most ideal stream because obviously we intended to obviously play more 14, but it's good to just sometimes, you know, play other games and all that and just hang out with you guys. Always appreciate it. And like I said, I would like to do more of these nights going forward. But I'll need to think of what games to play. But, you know, I'm game for whatever. As long as you guys had fun, that's all that matters. But anyways, guys. VR chat. We're gonna run into VR chat. Am I gonna be running around as a model of Fancred? Running around going, "Hello, I am Fancred. Would you like to come on a mission with me?" I don't think anyone wants that, to be honest. But anyways, guys, we're gonna wrap up here because time is getting on. I hope you have a good rest of your night, whatever you are doing. And fingers crossed, 14 is working tomorrow as normal. Ugandan Orianchi. Wouldst thou like to live deliciously? No. Anyways, right, we're gonna wrap up. Cheers for hanging out, guys. Always appreciated. And yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday. Cheers.